Thursday, the 5th of September 2024, 4 minutes gone past 1600 hours. We live once again on our 24 radio, Abrabapa radio, our 24 radio GH, on our social handles, our 24 radio stroke TV on YouTube, Facebook, our 24 radio on YouTube, and on X at our 24 radio. This is where the discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts we come just to deliberate on all possibilities with which we will become co-creators and catalysts in the making of a very beautiful Ghana. Around here, we make sure we see ourselves as Ghanaians. Yes, over a long period of time, we may have lost touch with what and who we originally are. In the context of what we are doing, it's all about Ghana being Ghanaians, or Ghana being our primary identity. Yes, just like in any particular situation or any situation, over a period of time you may forget yourself as to who and what you are. It happens in all corners. So it can equally happen to us, for us to forget what we are as Ghanaians. So when we come here, it's all about we reminding ourselves of our truest identity once again in the context of what we are doing. And then once we arise to our truest identity, we begin to act as such. Yes, we begin to act as such. I was talking about the case of the prodigal son. When the prodigal son went away, and then it went haywire for him. He wasn't seeing top, let's put it that way, and he had to even beg at times to get something to eat. At that particular point in time, he had lost touch with what he was originally. He has lost touch of what he was in his primary identity. And when he came to that awareness once again, although not fully to that awareness, because he was thinking of even going back home and then to eat off just the scrambles of the dad's table among others. So one way or the other, he wasn't even fully awakened to his truest identity. But hey, he did something. So just like how he awoke to his truest identity, we are here to awaken ourselves to what we originally are. And the very moment we come to that awareness, we have to behave as Ghanaians as well. So when you are here, I will urge you, whatever your secondary identities may be, yes, they are all important, but not as important as your primary identity. So we prefer to go with the most important. Yes. And then we know very well as well that when the most important is well sought out for, all the other parts will all enjoy. So we come thinking as Ghanaians to do everything as Ghanaians as well. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And she has wrong kasi the mudo, the more people and come baby will be as some pempens you will feed another A24 radio, Abrabapa radio, and A24 radio GH. A higher Bamaso, Yaba, Yabet what junior I require you be to me afa. Na oh my Ghana et me afa into mapa efra. If we some pempens we kuyano, the nimness Ghana for. no kore ebi a mre bi beba ye wure kura ebetimi afi ye ho se ye Ghana for oh ebetimi aba ebetimi aba toda wure timi fi identity bi a wa wonim say you may have, right? Iti dane de nyina na ye kai ye ho na de hia pa ne say you act as per the identity that you have. So enti si nya be kai ye ho say Ghana for na wo say ye ne ma say Ghana for nso toda utimi hwe obi saa from afar ne ye na straight away utimi ka say nipa we say ha no free ai wo hwe saa o say nipa we ha no free say ye the physical features kura kan asem a ye wo mranche ni bia wo ye expect pa wo mutimi hwe oba bi saa hwe ne features saa am kai oba we wo free Uganda wo mutimi hwe ma ne bi saa hwe features ne saa kai oba we South Africa no free ampa wonko no 90% on metro say yes no correct ho no free nso ampa saa na ye de ne ye so enso eye mfato ho a wo hwe wo bi saa timi ka say akwa we say ha no free akwa we de Nigeria ni pe even Nigeria no kura utimi hwe obi saa say kai wo free Igbo Igbo ni saa pepe nti si anya be hu ye ho say Ghana fo a say obi hwe yem from afar e wo so utimi hu ni say yes Ghana ni na me hwe ni eni ye the Ghana ni stand out no msi aka ho asempen e wo dwumadi so that very attributes or virtues it is related to the Ghanaian personality, right? Ya kan ho asempen say in as much as we have the room for improvement, of course there are the positive sides as well. Enti obetimi aka say you can identify someone from Ghana because of some ill acts via nipa no be express. Likewise, there are some wonderful attributes or virtues via nipa no be express. And you will be able to tell say yes, this person is also from Ghana. And I will catch them say bini hosa. Okay, all right. Bini hosa no about them. Why? Enti when yenya be hu ye hu say Ghana for consciously we need to also express that which makes the Ghanaian stand out. Now areas of development so the stand out with the positives now we are equally working out the areas of development as well. And so abi pimu ha memo akwaba e de abadwumadi so yeba abadwune se Ghana for e be didi se Ghana for we are going to relate with ourselves se Ghana for bibia ye be bia no ye ne se Ghana for eno antini abaha enti se oti ani said the doctors as adentu na tina nana asarabedi akon Dr. Ebenezer Amofabo once again the Papa Yunti nana nketia the man who established his immortality through service, through sacrifice. And intini ebondi de bia no you need into also what say you establish your immortality through something that will last beyond you. So na density America for some safo beje and sharing nyina de amamo na United Kingdom for ya chia mu nyina bo chairman oni abe ya chia na Nesika and so ya chia Ghana for Chumbury ma one wa hene e champon ya chia Francis for Monarch one for Kwame ene eja Kobe ya chia Finland for ye Bibi Apostle Bibi ana abusonfo yanchia Francis for say ya for Kwame na yanchia for Kwame, yes yanchia Spain for Fabodi ene bema benewa yanchia Germany for Bombardier was Egrimond. In fact around the world say OTNE said ye abna cha United States etiania enye na say once again yaba yawada the reflective Thursdays version of Bamaso yaba betwato adwene yaba betwato adwene as to kwan a yebetumi afa ama oman Ghana etumi afa ne ntuma pa efra na reflective Thursday obesi emu say nyina ye hu we de ye nyina enye nipa ba ko ne ebeyi ano or say what value do you place on the success of Ghana? What value do you place on the success of Ghana? Na the entire all can say what value do you place on the success of Ghana? No, Adibia, it is of so much importance to you, no. You will go all length to make it possible. Sometimes when you have a dream as so important, you deprive yourself of even sleep just because you would want the dream to become a reality. Let's just say the value you place on the reality of your dream, is so huge. Into what say value bay and we place on the success of Ghana. Now, as a matter of fact, before we go further on to even ask the question of the value we place on the success of Ghana, one may ask, what is the success of Ghana to you? What would indicate we are having a very successful Ghana to you? Oh, dear, now who are Ghana? I bet you will say Ghana is a success. Now, what value do you place on that becoming a reality? What value do you place on that? Yankwa humanis way. Na yene samsafo enshasi amon komo a reflective Thursday. Nti rantem never can kumudi no na yanko yenim kama. Sam, sa otemenka Bamaso.
I drink it personally radio only of a chum in Shasi.
Yama of a chum in Shasi. Nice one. Any Tehudi yeba. Why? Tehudi pa. Ofa gofi. Say wotemenka wafasi wasi yama Shasi. Bamaso.
Yeah, I drink Cassia and now usual good afternoon to the 24 family.
Good one day.
If you ask me, I'm as fit as a fiddle.
I know.
And the weather in Accra is so summery, so beautiful.
Wow.
So bright and the windy. It's so beautiful.
Nice.
Very nice. It's a very nice day.
Nice.
Very, very nice day in Accra.
Now, over Upia Bontia, I still have Lamborghinis, Nibi.
Not WWE. Say no. The woman who that day. What is that? Say no. One upgrade oneself for Ghana. Lamborghini terminology. Mr. Be free. Abuchebe Tragana first, which is over 10 years ago. And a war. Say the woman you have slave queens and new terminology. We slave queens. Most of them have chain hookups and then. That is the vocabulary. That's the language which is in vogue now.
Wow.
And so therefore, their operations are different. Yes, so, they're doing more. They're being more discreet now, very discreet. So Nadia, what I share on my TMP. They do it. Somebody once told me say a diplomatic or professional prostitution. So they do it well and very. A friend say, and I know you should phrase me. A coded location. Yeah, that's how they do it. Yeah, you used it a few times. Remember?
Yeah, that's right. Wow.
And see that is their operation tools. They are around, but operations, the tools they are using, are different.
Okay, I see.
That's what I say. They are still around. They are in Ghana. They are in Accra, especially. But. Only the Omuye party, the all black party, who come I think 2 weeks ago, when your images Libya.
And I bring me offer.
And the message Libya betrayed. And I will what couple Lamborghini, you see them, they come in Jesus Christ. It's just, what that may be on before. My phone,
na ho for all.
Papa. Let's just say, so we share images. No, dear me, my head here. Na they me Kaise. It is here. I can't crave it for you. You go for of your own. You will try to cry. She said, "You said you're not ready." So now the MS ID another 77 bill. Therefore, I mean, I'm about maybe your injury time. I'm saying, Papa, so you got be control situation. I don't know because. I think Uncle Pon's woman who you have bribe on you.
David.
That be one you bribe me. We're very fair, very fair. What time you say there? You can't say no. Now,
that's right.
Now, Lamborghini si pa hook up woman. Hey, this time there.
Anyway. I mean, you've made mention of several things. One of them, hook up. Yeah, what boss way? Say, it's been on the ascension lately in our world.
Very popular.
Very popular. Sometimes I think say. Even I once saw a live video or TikTok. Na a mano a baswa na a man swaba in na on the oye say moderator no na onu a lady you bidding for one night with the person and I say we are 2 hours or something. I tell you now I just say hi, but it's actually happening in the world now. So it will be a whole so one night may charge say now on also I'm a counter offer, right? I think the least I'm at 1,200 for the night. And another man says 800 or 700 so and you know omu dia no right or live on TikTok na omu via as to how they will meet in India. Sure so make no chire hono na omaye and I understand say they have various Telegram platforms, WhatsApp groups there. I don't know, but Telegram there a setting and also
say acquire sika say you are not in the game. You are not in the game. And one way no. I mean, I'm talking about the political class. Essentially, the PA to galamsey, because what is driving one angle a driver galamsey, activity, these hookups, because you have to be a galamsey to get that much money to play the kind of game. Yeah.
No,
the demands coming from this game.
Of I maintains you. Say hook up no the nkebia. Wa bia o no opese power num keke. Ana oko hook up no but say opese warrior say nganye hook up asem na you ana.
Na who one the carriers will be person warrior. Yes. Girl here oya juma wo ari GH1. Say why I'm here. Same case about 3 months ago. Say who follow it.
Me follow kakra fine.
Not boy no emma boy do 2,500 cedis a day. 2,000 for every day. Yeah. That boyfriend was giving her 2,500
cedis. Of all kinds I know what the receipt ever attach my own say no.
There be I'm for receipt but I know say in that kind of world, BBI Papena, what the legalities if assembly is real instead, and then that is how they operate. And yet an intellectual, you don't veer into legalities when it comes to these are illegal things. Nobody even want to be seen.
I understand, no, but I would say sometimes we can exaggerate some of these things. Meanwhile, maybe it may not be
I don't
true.
think that we cannot win the fight against illegality. Yakas will be a no we or ton we. I feel we will say, what would so not be that? What will receipt? I don't see it's happening. Say, see, I come no Casequa. UK, actually, M3 3 or 4 Ghanaians are. One must not because we are a giant. I mean, we cocaine were very, it was en vogue in the 70s and 80s. and 90s, yeah, MP Benjamin, Yachi cocaine, Koto police headquarters at a mill time, a Danny Conconte Pada, a deeper Pia Wu, a being so called the prison. But all of a sudden, there is a search. It's starting as we speak. Yeah, 3 Ghanaians have been arrested by British police by smuggling cocaine or weed into Britain. So how do you mean that man? Yeah, need that. I said, but until I read it on Ghana Web, it's there today. It's there. See, that's a chum crack. We'll be out to be a galam saying, no, what try, what rescue me and our cocaine. So. These are illegal things, so
yeah. So okay, no. Oman kochi sankrofo no based on assumptions, right? Evidence. And omusumu and omudi achi sankrofo we say. On the identity and hey. And see, abranti the answer story no buy no. Amfo can send baby abranti and so ye video several videos concerning that. Oh. So okay, no can 2005 year among other things, no. Oh, now you see, in our world, no say, obia when you want your story to be so beautiful, you can garnish the story. So and see, maybe yes, he was giving her money here and there, but as to the tune, there nobody knows the exact amount. Anyway, now. The main issue na me pese me busa afa sa hookups and say the isi kwe na wa hwini ya oye bogus na omba down na ombe guess no so wa hwini ya oba dwen say onkwa wanya ba ku bia otar ho because meanwhile na ya man san chance na uzu didim bio
yeah
oh that I deadly kiss.
Obia will be free Brunya anywhere in the world. Say or back BG Brunya na or Baunya office on Kwana dia. I mean I would send it back reference where John. That's a John. Where John?
Oh.
John? Yeah, where John? Because I didn't understand it here. Say if you want to believe that any what that will clearly define you as a John. Because I didn't know Akwabi cast they was it. So open one crowd the and I register Ukujina Ukujina Kolebu Hospital, the biggest that's a maternity where you girl no let us say those to say what it's in that while. Then I look also master it won't work. None orientation as a son. Sounds really depend on parents. Over this particular game, if they are refined, responsible parents, they are not going to such an agreement. No, they will not be interested. No. Into the world that state there to say no. Seriously, the Ghana economy is in tatters. Very few people have got so much money. We are very few, and they command millions. Not only in cities, in hard currency, pounds, dollars, euros. Few people have got it. And that is, they are controlling the game. That's the Ufra Brucheva, who are Bruchini, Usika, Ubi Awuya Juma, the register, why you, Uba Ghana, to be a why you over time from September. Maybe that could say that now they drew now Ubi Druka, who didn't acquire. You see, so they're real financial champions in the country, and they don't do over time. They've got more money. They've got serious dollars and pounds. Yeah. Oh yeah, and can he be? And then Abruche Massa, Abruche, Tisa BMCC, and Ghana. I see. Say any any party Ghana have one Trabuche that Sika. Now, Omati Club, East Legon Executive Club. These are fabulously rich guys, young guys. They are all very fabulously rich. I tell me, who you need, UK, oh, no. They are fabulously rich. Rich, what I say, rich. Rich, seriously rich.
Of course.
You know what
you will have the extremes in every society. It is not a new thing. You certainly have the extremes within every society. And they say United Kingdom has, you know, we have the extremely rich. I can say extremely richer. And your uncle for you know, they would have to fall on the benefits system, which perhaps we don't have it in our part of the world in order to be able to make it throughout the day. And in every society we have the extremes. And yes, that is the reality. Now me share video kit just before.
Okay, now I be breaking news to be banra. Maybe I'm not here. Come the better say maybe na
oh, okay, all right. Just before that, me share video kit we be Akitesia was making some analysis of Ghana, right? Now know what should I say? So share the political class. The very ones people may point fingers at, say they are corrupting the system, they are ransacking the system, among other things. No himwa they may have attended the elite schools. And when we talk about the elite schools, you know those schools. Na omo ransacking the system that way now. Nabia, when they also set up businesses, they go out there looking out for honest people to be able to run their businesses for them. Now, Ohuni said it's an irony. I think the school, no, I mean, Kai school needing, but perhaps more or less, no, what she was trying to say, and they say, on school are all they are training the children to come up as noble members of the society, to correct the ills these people from the elite schools, have caused within the society. Now, when Asma can say Osha system now, the people are more ransack the nation, do na free. The elite schools. I don't know when they are over.
I will not entirely rely on which school a person is coming from. No, that is not the only breeding ground. The breeding ground for all these deviant behavior, it's spread all across Ghana. It's everywhere. I mean, all right, somebody will go to what you quote unquote a decent school. So school no quite be university crowd will be. You are coming to the real world, which is Ghana, which is bigger than that school. That is where, sir, when you discipline, we need thick skin. When I say thick skin, I use it for me. Man, I've got thick skin in all spheres of life. I can withstand so many shocks. So we need thick skin party. Despite your background, say you're coming from a decent school background, you'll be swallowed. You'll be eaten alive by the deviant influences in the bigger picture. That's the rest of Ghana. They swallow you up. So,
yeah, me too.
I'm not going into specifics, but I'm broadening it. Yeah, Mr. A would have been trained from a decent school. Then you are coming to the real world. The real world is so toxic. He said it will swallow you unless you, that individual, are coming from that quote unquote a decent school. You've got extremely thick skin. You can withstand so many shocks. Otherwise, you'll be eaten alive. Yeah, you will be eaten alive by so many, not one or two lines of influence. Several lines of influences will swallow you up. Unless you have a very thick skin to be able to hold all those shocks. So therefore, life is what you make it. You have to be you, an individual. Because the things that can make or break you, several. It comes with several layers. They can make or break you, irrespective of which background you're coming from.
Interesting.
And the IBC one said you must have a thick skin, you must be focused, you must be principled, you must have the spirit of excellence, like Kofi Berra.
Okay, all right. That being said, I'm very certain, say, said na akitisia no echre no baby a woko school bia the culture of that school no it will also be part of you for the rest of your life, right? For the rest of your life. Na said we hear the very ones who make it all the way to the top say they are associated with some particular kind of schools. Na right? So that was where she was coming from. You hardly go through the system, and then you meet a majority of people who may be coming from the lower levels of secondary schools perhaps that we have in our country. And that was the angle na Ofriba. Before I put on one other issue, now so breaking
this is interesting in you to the traveling public, especially specifically to United Kingdom and largely for the rest of the world, because most of our brothers and sisters in North America, Canada, United States will pass through Europe, especially UK, to transit into Accra. So when you say Mr. Richard Branson, Virgin Atlantic Chief Executive, 2012, 2013, now operating the flights from Heathrow, Virgin Atlantic, to Kotoka Airport, or running for him 1 year, and then he backed off, claiming his reasons was that aviation fuel in Kotoka Airport was too high for him, and then it was left up to British. They said the British Airways is running two flights every day, Gatwick Heathrow, with big planes, Boeing 777, Boeing 777 ER, huge. That has replaced the jumbo jet, the Boeing 747. I know passenger service are traveling a lot, so my interest area besides politics is aircraft. I'm an aircraft enthusiast. To me, me demanded to see which aircraft I may travel with, and so I'm used to most of them. I know aircraft I may used to through either British Airways or KLM. A Boeing 777 ER. Recently, I traveled with Air France. Only used to a much smaller aircraft, an Airbus 330-300, and a few seats lower than a Boeing. Now, so Richard Branson is beginning flights into Kotoka Airport from Heathrow in May 2025. So Virgin Atlantic will be flying alongside British Air with two flights. There's going to be a stiff competition. So that is the information I wanted to share with the traveling public. If we know Canada, United States, transiting through London, they have a choice of British Airways and then
the Virgin
Atlantic. Virgin from May next year, from Easter time. Why?
Okay.
This news came on yesterday.
Okay. This advertisement is approved by the FDA.
Oh yeah.
Okay. We hope whatever is changed for this good news to come, will continue to grow more and more and more for us to have more airlines coming into our country. Emma, the first number 4.
Yeah.
Competition number.
Emma, I'll fall in love with Virgin Atlantic because for almost 10 years I flew once, I think 2012 on Virgin back and I almost folded off. Folded up coming. I feel almost about. I would love to start traveling with them. I think I'll be one of the earliest passengers in May, maybe the first flight, London Heathrow, Kotoka Airport, Virgin Atlantic. I'm pretty positive I'll be one of the first passengers to be on that flight.
Good. Thank you very much, Ofa, for giving us that news. Now, Ansana Meko Ofa Kwameson. Said that. What you Ofa Kwame na Usriana?
Part of this three.
I don't be no Ofa Obi no ana.
We gaman chenya mai, you the your mind. Gaman chenya moba.
Yo, offer. Said every busa na brand TV say you musama know what value do you place on the success of Ghana? What value do you place on the success of Ghana? Na obusa me say question na me dwene ho am say okay, perhaps we can equally start from what is the success of Ghana? What would you say this is a successful Ghana? What would you want to see to say yes, this is a successful Ghana? And sana yehu value that we will place on that which we have labeled as a very successful Ghana. Into offer, or say what value do you place on the success of Ghana? And then from there, no, we are more likely to ask before that to say, then what is the success of Ghana? What is the success of Ghana? Into offer, boy, in Komo kakra ni ama offer kwa memra. Why?
That's a word. So the success of Ghana is in the past tense. Ghana was the first country south of the Sahara to have gained political independence in Africa. Ghana's first leaders, especially Osagyefo Kwame Nkrumah, played a lot of roles in the liberation movement for many African countries. Ghana boasts of having the largest man-made lake, Akosombo Lake, in the world. And Ghana, then, in the past, we had a lot of success stories. But, Kakra have been eroded after the overthrow of the First Republic. So say there, I don't think that anybody, to be honest, you don't even have to be honest. What I bet try to say, you talk about Ghana's success story, no. Means I'll see so we are drunk because we don't have any story to tell. Your story is in the past. So say progressively, we are very busy destroying Ghana, bringing an Imguassier to Ghana. Look at the Galamsey menace. It's everywhere. Ghana was November 1961. Kumasi was described the most beautiful city in British West Africa. That story is no longer true today. Kumasi is a very fancy city. So your success story was in the 60s. After beyond that, you need success story there to tell. We don't have any good story. Now, 2 weeks ago, your asset at Walnut Regina House has been taken, been sold, been taken. So we don't have any. Ghana was a very successful country in all spheres: football, sports, in Commonwealth countries. Ghana had Floyd Cloete Robertson in Cranny was the Commonwealth featherweight champion for many, many years in the 60s. So Floyd Cloete Robertson. And Japan Olympic Games in 1964. Mike Ahey, any others, we excel. I mean, on the Kwame Nkrumah, Ghana was everywhere. What was a champion, a success story. Bebiabe could be Ghana's name in sports, in everything. We cannot say that today. We cannot. And let's say, sports of Kumasi, Black Stars, Angola. So it's I've been on best at it. I don't know how it's going to go. Ghana was a success story. And many dignitaries were coming in here. But now, the whole country is littered with galamsey. We have been a car, I mean, seriously. We got death all up to our neck. We don't have anything. We are a begging nation. You see, we are a country full of gold, but money, the way we govern ourselves is not the best. We are not governing ourselves well. We got clueless, wicked, selfish, evil leaders running the show. And that, I don't think anybody in his right who's got conscience would describe the Ghana situation as a success story. Nobody with conscience, nobody with quality education would describe the Ghana story after 66 as a success story. No, it is not true. Anybody who tried to come in, a friend said, do propaganda, I'll challenge that person. So we don't have any success story to tell. Before, yes, but not now.
Not now. Okay. Now,
after 1970, we don't have any success story. We don't have one.
Mama Sam fan actually see. Na me you agent kakra e wo ho. Now, I'm very certain that you would want Ghana to fall back on that success story. I okay can be some edit right? Eti yemuso. What value do you place on that quest? Okay, on that edge to we going back to such success stories are you shared? No, I'm say you may have a dream. The value of that dream, will determine how or the effort that you put in getting the dream come into reality. And in the quest to have a very successful Ghana, what value? A dear part, they say, me who said me can't say value. I'm say, of I didn't quite say treating crab. I can't say. But you see,
idea a year
on say, oh, party be necessary a some boma or pa. You one when ya, oh, mammy cried in it, I will be trapped. Every honor because idea now, oh, a some boma or pa. Into that quest that you have for a very successful Ghana, and what value, Anna, you may put to that.
Sure, but you can't catch yourself. See, I for a long time now. Ghana, you need success story. Yeah, you need original. I eroded. Now say PBM dia. Na I crunch anymore because we deserve good values. We had it once. And pedophobia be say no. It is yes PBM dia. I all right see we have the quest, we have the taste for it. That means we have the spirit of excellence to demand and now work towards achieving those beautiful quests. It's not a bad thing. It's a very positive adventure, and it will require a certain type of discipline, a certain type of quality thinking and reasoning of certain leadership. It requires a certain leadership quality to achieve those things. And yet, you have to work for it. We have people who are people have to be dreamers, and when they dream, they have to dream big to catapult them into those, quest grabbing behavior. You have to fight for it by all means, but you have to dream big. You have to have a certain discipline, the quality of leadership to do that. So say, oh my Mikran, you have to be disciplined. I'll use that word. Discipline then can be breaking down into several angles. We are disciplined now. Then you're accountable. You have integrity. You want your integrity within to stand morning, noon, and night. Even in darkness, your integrity have to shine. So that requires a certain discipline, a certain behavioral pattern. Discipline, accountability, integrity. These are the qualities you need to take you to that quest levels.
You offer. I'm say what can be fine. Thank you very much. Now, Oba, and from another angle, what price are you willing to pay to get a successful Ghana? Right? What price are you willing to pay to get a successful fashion freedom? Now, but I saw best and a party. Is it called now?
Beautiful party.
Why? Okay. All right, offer. Thank you very much. Ni uncle offer Kwame Sway. Offer Kwame. Say what him can Bamaso.
I guess yeah.
Nah, Boko dear offer Kwame.
And a me head and trim me who she said you will tell you. But news about you come home. I feel that president when you be as prime minister. I feel na French for. Yes, I'll be far another way I debate for mine. About best a bed 2 o'clock Ghana time, everyone say French time, everyone say bed 12 o'clock no more now. So Oran also in European Union ukase me money ni am ya de na benti me kai me money ni ma osisi.
Okay.
But we are very popular you know. Anka ne o naka o peso ye president kra na amaso na etwima isa yombo ya o hain na overtum over ene de watch say
Offer. Say the hwehwe ne yefre no mo de ne friend say Michael and say Michael Barnier.
Barnier.
Okay.
Michelle,
okay. Hey. Okay, I see. You offer to us well. Now I'm so okay, baby.
Overtum. Say, you can say, Obi chair. Hey, there's no way I'll wait me. I catch you up. And it is what out 3 hours, 3 years, 30 years. What you mute what you ask him qua unruly order. Overtum, but that's it. And then what you so chair me. That me di kaya bo mama ni ansa na de oho no waka kire me offer smiling and then me go see bibi a friend debt philosophy and me tie no na me de beto platform so e run the brain me a che say the YouTube so na me nim na debt philosophy no as a matter of fact me baba ko ono de nisika no nyina wo wi o oni na account be fa ma ha no me hwe mu je se sika kitwe bi na demu aso wo credit card a je se de hia no bi a hotumi to na me enya me ntetie no nti ya me ntiase na when na me ko hwe YouTube ya ready bre me media beto platform no so yeah won so far there no bra na em say ensem a wo ka fa awura na wo ka classmates ho asem no em say won fa my nti bomoni na wo so post bre ni enso nti de ewu mu na de all can say mami bi na ni kru eka chance won tria em say bills bi say electricity use den ene awura no ise so obetua no ankotua ni nyina no otua kakra no ena papa no eba ya o hwehwe ni eyimu no na madam ene na best wontua ena o se na mintua ni nyina asen e wo so hu se ewiase echi ye fre no bi we free ni din no na so otua edie na omuni sa aka no ayi family no womu friend say womu sika no womu ntumi meti womu needs enti so wonti ase dia okay ne bus no ni dudu ni enti wontua ni nyina na se betumi afesi mant no wona meti ase say senti ne say akufo ado jiska frinkofo ho no sa no ena America for also that for a friend is saying credit is well. French for also that credit is well. And those people know they live beyond their means, Say philosophy be na minimum. Me adiam is thrown we as a face and eka. And madam for be medika 50 euros. Me my usual kwanya me de be mano. Na me time I am mantimi fan command. Enti afe na machi ase nti se bia munnimu a ene me de me kiremu se nyansa wom se ade no uhia we ohun se akofo ado bae wa body Ghana fast pa o se particular in crime nti se that is in ye adwuma de a we must be calm never say Isisi no wie na se China for me gi se wo mo re ne na se Ghana no o to me din krofo bi sika ya. Ene for the good of Ghana.
Over how
Me some
to what? That is when I can once me. Sakabu.
O say den. Na that philosophy no me kai bebrebe nti want yo.
Sakabu, Mr. Sakabu.
Me some bosu bi.
Depth philosophy no can Saka.
Oh.
And I read video can.
Dabi me rem free me ade a me pe kura no. Ade a me pe wo mi. Ade a me pe ni say me waste me time pa because me kata no me feel say you so precious.
Traso na ko anim traso. Traso na ko anim. Why? Ko anim.
Obi anti dia
ko anim forget na ko anim. Why? Na ka dia obeso ka ni bi foforo.
Dia to so bie mu. Me wura akro ya na me ne debate no ka che me say. Baby, we Jamaican in the first place there. And also be or Tigana. And also a slow a quapim side ho na omo a pesa omo toilet. Na toilet na omo bumpo na the omo boy no. Ena ebi di omo sika rem. Ene bi nso di omo leba rem. Enti omo ye toilet no wie no. Ena omo a omo eye adwuma no bie no. Ye ma omo safwa. Ye pe special place e ma omo. Enti omo de omo kwa di omo nkosan layo. Okoya ne owrem. Enti ba kwa ya reservoir ma public no. And say 2 as a 3 ya reservoir ma public no. Ehona wa wanko ye bie no okọ nti se line wo ho anu akodi line nti ehwara na striking me say then we must reform democracy because Greek for no they want to develop ye no say we say we Athenian a fellow citizen of Athens dia wo dwene say Athens beko enimu dia wo no ene do kọ esoro ho ma wo kọ boa na wo kire wa adwene no nyansa se de beye Athens ebeye Athens metropolitan na wo mo ye transmen ya wo mo de hwe mfa wo mo ho wo mo second kwa na wo mo dwene ho okay let them stay where they are but eba se ye kọ toilet dia ye mfa safo amomo na wo mo akosalai na wo mo nso a wo mo de indifference wo mo se wo mo de wo mo mfa wo ma no ho no so wo mo so saa na wo mo ne wo mo beko enti se pese a chichiri Ghana ye hwehwe another form of system wo mo ye concerned Ghanaians a wo mo pe Ghana yie no ye mobilize wo ya adwene ye sika ye nyansa ye bibia ne mfa build Ghana na fe ye kwa no a ye de ye friend say ye de po no say wo ye kwa no wo de po wo mo kan say po taxi post de si hwa na fe ye yi kwa no baby wo ho no a wa wo do ahoden boaye no wo duru ho na post na bie wo twam na wo mo amman wo man no ne nkoso no no masalai nti wantua untwam nti say ne 10 hours na obedi no wo post no ho a wo gina ho no no asa atua na asa no wo twam nti me feel say this is another system a between their body society. Okay, bra, of our friends of
yeah, that's it. Okay, yeah. Why? You're going to near about so why?
I won't push me, Matty. Okay, bye.
Yeah, later. Now you call Obosovo, now uncle Bombardier, and Abby and so. The Obosovo, what's him in car? Bamaso. Obosovo. Okay, all right. So Obosovo, you're ready. Let me jump on to Bombardier. body we am call Abbey and so. Bombardé, say, what him and can Bamaso. Bombardé, oh.
I drink it, say, upon
Pumboko, and as well.
no, yeah.
Good. You, and a reflective Thursday, right? A reflective Thursday. Meaning time I'll buy it. I made I'll repeat. So, I'll repeat. You say, when you be able to say, what value do we place on the success of Ghana, right? And on any episode, even before we delve into the value that we place on the success of Ghana, no, what is the success of Ghana? Inya establishes if we say this is a successful Ghana, then we know whatever value we will be able to put on that. So that is one thing that we are discussing. Anna Akitisi means what someone or can watch say. So we share the very people we have in various places of authority in our country. Many of them are coming from, I would say, the elite schools. Presec and the rest. And Kumasi High School. Say Hona Minister of Education of Okoye. So Prempeh College and the rest. Achimota and the rest. Now what's what here? Sankrofo ya so na de bia na yede ense kire wo so say corruption ya no na de bia yede ense kire wo so. But the irony of the case and is when these people one way or the other they established companies or businesses in our country, they go around seeking for honest individuals to man their businesses for them. Now ohun say a big irony. Na na ebu say view or say the very ones who've been to such institutions you may think say I heard they may have taken them through some character training be among other things. They come out and they become a problem onto the nation. I know what you say is this something that you have also one way or the other observed within our society? Say that is the happening among other things. Inti Bombardé waba boy nkomo kakra na afi yenko Abi enso
That's a ever and you know, and they reflect test in assessments from Tuesday by Wednesday and Ghana sense. Papa so kind one on said the can say Achimoto school a prempo on a omatic company in any paba Bibia a obia and character a one who. And the first of Achimoto and Chese Bia Obia Achimoto school biano the same character. And say well boarding school class will be an any say Andra say and conform Benusuko a orally. And yet Achimoto school na Prempeh College, but so much music say why not never Oscar. And just say and yet South schools na Ghana Education Service because if you're your first choice schools, Omunina and Whiskafo, your second and third choice, almost Whiskafo, maybe about choice and Anna, or monks on for them and I say be a selection in Domco. And you will be a Achimoto school and a Prempeh and just be a Yina Scafo. Which Achimoto from Gambaga to Accra, we also took it until will be all corners of the country and a Achimota. It is Scafo, a here for Mao, and a middle class for Mao, Yina and the Musa. Obian so informed character on one so the name. Iti ukwachimele school your students no mo yakron for o mu yen kofo shirt na empa bwane adade. And just Obian na ye holy. Enti se ko ba se obi ate company a menyiri se companies at Ghana na omu nyina na free schools no. Ebi zo omu ankasa se na meka no Obian no kwa ofa so ko meka. Enti se ko ba se ye ba se schools ko na ate na so mu peduma say you know it to discriminate say o ko hwa Achimota fon kwa anasa ko hwa Prempeh College fon kwa so mo bra be eduma no etia labor laws And it's also based on qualification. You publish here. There's one maybe a human resource manager. Why they qualify near. Nti me say bi okọ senator obo hu ache moto for go so mkwa na o say o qualify go on. So that's here. Nti ba ni nyina mu no. Enu nti na any kwa say WAEC HT schools na say schools be a first choice, second choice. I didn't basa because when my you say abana nkasa ye dey or discriminate. The discrimination abem say what the resource nyina constitution on certain schools. Because ebia memo Bolman Boys Secondary School. Now some science student, now see you 10 labs for chemistry, biology and physics. Then I make us a buy at Chimote school. Your schools are na me war at Chimote school, me science student too. Schools grow within a crack and not St. Roses money kimbo. Or me science or bomb labs until you know how can you say a school? Any school. So that's it. Any school. Because school also a science program. No need lab there. This is 2 bars about school there. Any school. Because me call Chimote first and me call the first biology year you call lab no. You call I can say something like digestion. And the amount will be a guinea pig. Me no yama me school no you cover guinea pig at 2 minimum the scalpel the operation say mean chloroform guinea pig no na mean dissect no. Na mean to make sure the digestive stable of a guinea pig. It minimum practical aspect. It is a chairman digestion na me share graphical analysis. My practical no say oh say we no guinea pig no the minimum esophagus in the gullet and the stomach near cuisine in the rectum. Obin so no kimbo no only lab kwan de abotokra betun ni. So de you know. Abana na wakriti divisions was system no because a science school they say a science school. Want to make us say it be a University of Ghana a year be arts oriented. Na ye ni be a drama school be a ye ni theater school be a ye ni music school be a and na just say a university no. So that's it. Ain't no. They be a make say a jai first choice and second choice and third choice no. We yes na obia or you pay attention because one cause what I didn't school be a second school. The second choice just only facilities no. Third choice quite the bobo. So that's it. NTH say schools in na with the same year. Yentimi ko say you could billions as a mask don't be who a prime penny a chimota name wine for no send wine a Westgate for na year because more practicals no. Omo labs in a real resource into physics or in the prisms. With me a chemistry with me a titration the money ye. Oh you feel when the defend hydrochloric acid when the defend a base ne acid. It is in his mind you know Professor Nibusan question brings us he has who are the real so saying it here into him so we can say we react acid and base obenya salt and water obi so who be the also your science and they say Jesus yeah aban so share computer no teacher schools go where omu need electricity yes you command computer schools no so or electricity so we need computer na we enyansa be no school or electricity you man computer school so only electricity no near the computer you nyina so kocho BC information technology yes be any so anything no say onipa kon say okoyhwe yi a onipa na esa say obi ewunya practical say be ye pe science oriented position be ni be kon okwa chimota no be qualify no be qualify even say kimbu ni kwenye position na esa say wanya practical aspect obe fail edwumade ni de be man so ontimi enhu no because ohun bi da nemo bi okocho exams ne keke enu ntina de bia no of a chumbeje someone no manager or even class say who tend to script when enkofo beba ho a o me qualifying so e be we na manager no say there e bia o paper ne de o try de ba practical no enya enye no na two university po university ko university ko bi baba na polyphony de right from day one o mo ye on hands training. And to be also for a orientation time you mark one long back here May to be a July you call maybe a company be a better to be a Napoli for a training because some more practicals na year the manpower sector of the society no Adam can't you say you call a car competition mechanical engineer department of Kane University any can say Swami magazine for us with bus but car inquiry reverse car inquiry reverse car na so na agent say yesua dia ma yemu omo so hu inti sanity inti papa ewiase ne deɛ wopa kɔfa obi a nyamesom kora yɛsom koraa na ɛnyɛ wo nyinaa ɛnyɛ yɛ nyinaa na ɛyɛ papa kramom koraa nyɛ obiara na ɛyɛ kramoni papa every village bɛsa na ɛteɛ but ɛsiane sɛ aban na kasa ne ne schools wayɛ discrimination wakyekyɛ mu sɛ weyɛ first second choice obiara pɛ first choice but yɛn nyinaa tumi kɔ first choice ade na obiara pɛ first choice nkɔfo twa bribe sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkɔ akyɛmɔdze hu sɛ last time ɛsi ɛma Dr. Edichum ne ho baasɛm because ɔno nkwa na wo access to saa computer no a obi kɔtwa bribe sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔde ne ba kɔ akyɛmɔdze school ɛna aban na ankasa dɛ ayɛ kata so mɔmɔ so nti saa na ɛteɛ nti wonya obiara ne suban ɛyɛ dɛ ɛyɛ hɔ no nti hɔ no deɛ nkan sɛ kyinkyina sɛ bi a akyematafoɔ na obiara kɔ school na yɛn nso na bi a yɛtete school adwuma na yɛsa wɔ aban mu ba obiara ne bitumi obi nso bitumi argue sɛ ɔwɔ nso so sasa so aba ne nyinaa kyerɛ sɛ aban yi saa yi segregation ne fi hɔ na yɛn nyinaa no yɛyɛ baako yes nti saa ɛna tie nti papa obiara character ɔde ba asase so no wɔn hansi no no fam whatever you are no you be the bright star nti sɛ nkɔfo koraa ɛyɛ adebɔne a ba Ghana no deɛ the success ɛwɔ
sɛ biribi asɛ bɔmba deɛ mene kakra eti ebesom wɔ ha na yɛatoa so mmerɛ ba mu na ɔsa ba a ɔbɛtoa so
ntimi
wotoa so anaasɛ yɛnkɔmmra yɛnkɔmmra bɔmba deɛ why na yɛma ɔbosomfo mmra ɔbosomfo sɛ ɔyɛ ready deɛ a bama so
adwen kɛseɛ papa
sɛ bɔkɔɔ deɛ
gye di sɛ ma menkyia itiefoɔ ne abadwafoɔ
good yo ɛneɛ baba deɛ a football no ane at once ɛnɛ reflect
na wo say Ghana how successful is Ghana
what value do you place on the success of Ghana, right? And I say the mebusa of a chumberima so ba no abeka no, right? Or say what price are you willing to pay to get a successful Ghana? What price are you willing to pay to get a successful Ghana? Until you can take it from that angle. Let's say more or less, no.
Offer chumna ebisa sa
na se una obi questions are the buy and reflective Thursday no. So
price na you say puduo ben na wutu amagana nkankro.
Say say we all need to sacrifice something to get something. Yes sir. When you value something, that the thing that you want to get now, you don't mind paying a huge price for it. Say if you value the success of Ghana, you are willing to pay something very huge to get it, right? I say oba open no. Say ebusuafo kasi womo jo sika dan makora na, you are willing to pay and get sa oba no as a wife to be with, right?
Yo, Papa.
Say ope a very successful Ghana. What is the price that you are willing to pay for that? Now, the price that you are willing to pay, no, it comes in diverse forms. Some of the price that you may pay, no, may mean say, even your parents or your close friends, no, fine, on several issues. You may have to have a mad relationship with some people. The price that you want to pay for a very successful Ghana. And what is the value that you place on the success of Ghana? What is the price that you are willing to pay to get a very successful Ghana? Nina hovers around the same subject. And waba kakra beka wo ho.
Yeah, papa, me da say. I say Bamasui and there Bamasui your crown is part of the price, no. And I say somehow no. It's part of the price. Got the time, energy, resources, and everything we put in addressing issues confronting us and seeking the progress, you know, is also part of the price. But media anka the pape mukrana price no say na waka no it comes in a different forms. Media can make us say as citizens and as a omamba no and as a mining no. And she say yetua any expensive price in driving the nation. Because means I can say your effort any bibia ye no should be priceless. Well, because say ye pempuntu ama ye ho a, that is the reason why we have a political structure. Ye design is through that structure no na ye leaders, political leaders. We expect say they are intelligent enough, they have the intellectual acuity, they have the experience, the competence to modulate and access any kind to innovate structures for us. Beboa citizens no. Na ebetimi akoso say it might not even need anyone paying a price, because maybe a price now may to my understanding is it's a property have some worth. Okay, bibia a sombo meaning say bia me na menti ya, but media menti ase no price ka price na nature say ade no ye ade a sombo na say and from you can say enye koko ye ade at least you have to sweat, also will struggle. It's a cost. I mean, can is that meaning say if say a cost maybe it's a cost. Let's just say and the firms are ain't and can me dear minty as and say ye nipa na yetimia ye nhyehyɛ say nhyehyɛ we ɛna yɛde drive progress depend puntuo ɛne ɛkwan a yɛbɛsi fa atena ɔman nim ama yɛn ho na sɛ yɛtumi a design saa model na anka what would expect ne say the subsequent outcome and I say results a ɛbɛfi saa nhyehyɛ no aba no ɛwɔ sɛ ɛyɛ nhyehyɛ a na sɛ ɛyɛ biribi a ehia sɛ obi abɛbrɛ wo yɛ ɔmamba sɛ wo brɛ ansana wa nya biribi a ɛsɛ wo nsa ka as ɔmamba anaasɛ wanya maintain that was say conducive ma wo ansana wetimi a progress no. It should not come with any cost. It should not come with any price. Wo citizen no. In a sense, it's a not to ho, Papa.
Hey, oh, they are all kind of one way or the other. I mean, I say a comic custom on the I quite say, oh, Obamodia na wasi if you know, oh, Obamodia si na evia. The car, yes, maintenance cost, you know, keeping up the bills, among other things. The cost of you doing that now raised considerably. It wouldn't be as huge as the cost involved in putting up the building, right?
Exactly.
However, you had to sacrifice so much. You have to forgo certain things, a lot of things, before you were able to put up that very building, and then you know the bills on it and yet as huge as putting up the building altogether. Now they are all kind of the materials here come and say if we have a very system so our system is structured in such a way that when I need something as a citizen I wouldn't have to struggle. I mean I know where to go. I know who to see, and then whatever that I need, as a citizen, means able to me aka, and then it shouldn't be so stressful. But then again, that brings in the fundamental thing that we need to do first to be able to get that system run it in that way. Now, yeah, as a citizen, be able to enjoy everything in its rightful place now. Oh, that which we need to sacrifice to get that system, and then the price of a very successful Ghana. Pacha, what am I say?
Mate was say, but so level no a level we have already gotten. Yeah, pass our level now.
So, okay.
It's a dying infant who now the year, you know. Pa. Say, what's the diner to? And I won't buy now with Busia for no more a team. Enti papa sɛ wosi efie no anaa woyɛ timi ebusuafoɔ na edikanfoɔ na aba na timi asi fie na si hɔ na obiara ne ne dan ti wo a woti efie no mu no ɛyɛ natural anaasɛ inevitable sɛ wosɔre a wobɛpra efie no ɛyɛ natural anaasɛ ɛyɛ normal sɛ wall no paint na waba bɛto no wonyɛ ne fi ɛyɛ normal sɛ wopra sɛ efie no maintenance no anaasɛ wodi wo huni ɛwɔ fie no mu no ɛwɔ sɛ ba automatic ɛnyɛ saa ɛyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ automatic cause sɛ woanyɛ kora na sɛ obi kyerɛ sɛ adeɛ wei ɛwɔ sɛ woyɛ sei anaa ɛwɔ sɛ wopra wo dan mu anaasɛ ɛwɔ sɛ woyɛ sei na ɛboa efie na mene binim sɛ menka ne sɛ yɛ price anaasɛ yɛ habit anaasɛ yɛ culture yɛ suban ɛna bi a yɛngyɛ wɔ mu yɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛ saa na ɛwɔ sɛ ɔman ba biara so no sɛdeɛ na woka sɛ bia sɛ wohwɛ biribi a you should be able to get it and all that, and not only just acquisition or acquiring something or a service, but also habit or conduct in the sustainability of that system. No, it's also required. And I don't know, minim say na make us say it's a civic responsibility. It's very normal and human. You are expected to function in that progressive. And yes, sir. And it's a 1 year. Then the price now you pay for ignoring and now say civic responsibility, no, and also near the area and in the Murano and the law, no, because Yayen to Jose, I was said Ubwa, we are family de bois to the success. You need to contribute and not to steal or not say break or work against the development of what has been established, the established system. Ye part that stage in no na ye per se ye the BBC ho ye the structure BC ho ye the main BC ho Ghana mine ye the C ho 1957. The can for mobile or my one film with ye. Our then she a good aquam. Internet say you would expect the government is continuous no. Now say obi obe ascended to that realm of leadership no. Also no so ye then ultimately working in the sustainability of the system. But unfortunate, ye intimi anya nipa ombe ye eze fie no mo ombe hwe fie no so. Ma make sure say tenants and as a habitants in the woman wo sorry e wa said say obepra wa boba no e wa said say onye fie no ho fi nye say oye ma fie no ho te no o say oye o ma said say o make sure say amanfo play o civic responsibility no o ye ntimi nya sa dan a esi eto ho na e wa said say wohwɛ manfo etinabu ye no mo maintain e dan no na sɛ wo pɛsɛ obi nsa enye bibi to rebuild another structure that is already there. Na ɛno no mentiasie inti papa the price and also the cost no you can say we've already paid that huge, the lion's share of that. All we need now, and they say, we play our civic responsibility. We contribute. We abide by the laws. On say, constitution, they are all part of the price, the huge price that we've paid, because it didn't just come out of the sky. It took resources, that price there. There's a Mamin can say the price that has been paid to put in place that constitution cannot be regained. And I said we cannot spend the same amount of price in getting another constitution in place. What it requires is a reform and a review. But the initial idea to have a constitution in place to govern the people has already been paid. That price has been paid. It's our responsibility that we will maintain and sustain and make sure that it's working. And if we don't have leaders who can ensure say the already acquired property, Ghana, these are ways and means are working in getting the people moving. Now we gradually destroying it. And if we happen to see say Ghana, ijato Ghana mua. The Ghana we have today is no longer there now, Papa. Then we need to start, we should be prepared to pay a price, a huge one, in re-establishing that Ghana back or regaining destroyed Ghana. And for now, the America say every citizen is playing his or her role. Obia or minimum na or born a homebody say or sorry cry na say or no aye bibi man or yam or man. But we need a political policy to regulate activities, behavior. I prevent you. It says as a firewall from the citizens from destroying the gun that we have put in place. That is where I'll go to the leadership, because you only need that political leadership to enforce, say, the citizens are functioning. But unfortunately, Ghana, yena nanum, EDC ho, nothing there, Akufo-Addo, and then the vice president, destroy or mine Ghana, no. Constitutional may can who asemi, or by ye, or mfanye juma, on respected law, no, and na breaky fabrics, yen so activities in Myanmar air coastal, the signs are clear, unless you don't know Ghana. You can see clearly, say, if you're not EDC ho, no, or no buy as a lead, and I say, na said yes, and American say, na said yes, or him, or more mutifi, ni way, and yes, a fatano. Or no more aqua coffer pickers, Fina or the Obaretana, or coffer pickers, and a foundation or bricky foundation. And Tidachi, we knew how if you know a Juregu amount for so, just because Enya or we didn't be the wicked head of the house now, or no, as I say, on dream papa man in the mount for or ye near ma a bricky sa structure, and if you need DC honor. Or ye near ma a break into that you won't say na if you never go. And that is exactly what is going on with Akufo-Addo now. O share send me 30 constitution no. Let me catch say from 1992 to now, that's 1957. Ebe seen there. This is the president Namreso. One fa mra ejuma or violating constitution no. And I mean say the judiciary, the legislature, Ababa standstill, executive, hijack legislature, any judiciary. Because in Juma judiciary and legislature and being no. I call no executive, no bear na no. Wada. Bills be brave, need a come Akufo-Addo. Aside from E-level, ni all the Bible boy man for chrono no. And no aye bill out. He was so quick to assent. But near ebe in edi mami ma example make share LGBT sa kill from for ye homosexuality for ye. Well say ye Ghana na ye tuesika kese edi esi ho na ye mamre ni ye ni ye entrese oba ni oba ebe wade ana bema ni bema be wade. Ye price a ye tue na mi tue di esi ho amaye no. and the edu leadership so obo by. But when I make a crown, this is the clear illustration, the reality with the previous examples na me ma won. And the edu Akufo-Addo so a so no ye na afemu there to ensure say you sustain sa culture no. And there or no and na o break sa culture no sa principles no. And the people have already paid a huge price. And there or no na or babe say structure na yedi ato hono. Said that if you made to a huge price in re-establishing it back now, then that person is evil. He's wicked. And the question is, how did he get there? And he said, our mind comes to the discovery, say, you try a huge price in getting the Ghana that we have now. Maybe, Papa, we probably don't know the value of the price we've paid in getting the Ghana that we have today. And I said before, Akufo-Addo, because and then the Akufo-Addo is destroyed Ghana. So maybe my next question going forward is say, do we know the price we paid for the Ghana that we have now? Because unim sa di metua mabohoka, adia wabohoka. And I unim ekwan obesify den ekura no. And maybe we are being inconsiderate and I say careless about the price our ancestors, our forefathers paid to get the Ghana that we have. Especially Akufo-Addo. Onukra di unim bibia. He doesn't even seem say he even ever thinks say somebody paid a price to get the Ghana that we have today. And for he being the executive president and making sure say he works in the sustainability and the progress of the Ghana that he came to meet, he's rather destroy the Ghana behind him. So then it comes to say, how do we get our leadership? Say, yenye Ghana atoho. That's ye okay. Say, uko everyone nya denba uko yenara yasasini. Yena na moja. Papa moja no. That's a price no. Moja ekazi di moja to bibia na ya pray ape bibia. It's a nye price kuma. It's a body. Intende Akufo-Addo so say no be mampeni na so timi to anamo. E de bo ho ban no. Eno no onni buo ni ferre enstro nyame enstro nti mufo say obeye bibia aboa no. No say no. Hwende agriculture. Hwe yesu uko mining injuma ena enyuma for entimi edwadifo ntimi endi wondwa ena mrana so wonfanye ejuma. If we as the people value what we have and I say we really understand or know the price we paid in getting the Ghana that we have today now, if we are seeking for someone who can protect and lead us and work in the progress or the sustainability of the Ghana now, Papa, shouldn't take that medium for granted. Quality assurance, quality control must be triggered and I say activated in that process. But unfortunately, we don't have that. And that is what the partisan politics is destroying the Ghana that we have now. Because you can't see two major parties. These two major parties, Papa, whatever they present to the people, they would accept it. I would never ever dream, say, if Akufo-Addo stood as an independent candidate, sending Ndeye Papa Alan, aging as independent candidate, me would ever canvass for him. I would never do that. But it's a partisan politics, whatever. Anything the party presents, no one say na party money na will be so. So if the person is incompetent, evil, clueless, has no experience or the competence to work in maintaining the price that our forefathers paid to get the Ghana that we have now, then it tells you that we have a problem. And Papa, now, maybe America say whatever every citizen is doing in making sure that he or she stays alive and live on and has a dream, is part of the responsibility in maintaining the Ghana that we have. Because we've already paid a huge price for Ghana. All we need now is that in our collective ways, to keep the Ghana moving.
Okay.
But if you have a head
Ghana,
who doesn't think like that, who just wants to destroy for his own, then you didn't focus on. Because, Papa, no matter how much you should pay now, you want to pay to equate how much has been paid to get the Ghana down now. If the leadership is not thinking the way you are thinking, your price will be useless. And see, a very good question. I really like it. But you focus on leadership. We share Yera Alana in the cluster 6. He talked about behavioral and mindset change. He wants to work on the mindset. So if you're a Ghanaian and you truly want to think of Ghana, and you will be considerate for a moment to say, they use their blood, moja, then I met me, then you begin to realize that we shouldn't pay a price. We just play our human role in keeping our society moving.
Okay.
You
better was it. Obosonfo kyerɛ sɛ successful Ghana no deɛ saa price no yɛtua wie deɛ aka yɛ maintenance. Obosonfo nyɛ saa na apɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ.
Because Papa, me pɛ we should ɛbɛyɛ awerɛhosɛm kra ma me sɛ abofra kuma abofra bi ana obi, you know, the vulnerables there, we want them to pay because a car price na make us a price ni ye adeɛ so ɛyɛ price is a cost. It's like bibi, you know, adeɛ any price and say dem fan say adeɛ f will be etiminya star na wo say omamba utimi bo abra because it's not by accident say we be put your mind Ghana mo they've paid price to keep. So now you are a citizen, you need to live to enjoy by contributing or just doing your responsibility.
Okay.
Yeah. And for now, Nidia, I don't think that we need to pay a price. We just need to enjoy. I say, Papa, I say, I invite you to several party. And yes, sir. I say, oh, you don't need the Numbibia free, Didi, the Chebibia. Papa, haven't you ever gone into that situation?
Parties ni bi on but send you kwa one have tofu legu kam dia ko say obefa carbon so na abetua ade. So
ba alcohol na bibia and that is what Ghana is.
Obosonfo. Yeah, better say.
Papa, meda was.
Yeah, better say pa na yenti abe. Yenti abe. Me send no message we chiro nim ti hwe. Why Obosonfo? Yenti abe. What me nka Bama so.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, drink kese.
Na tite.
Charlie, wonyem. Abodantu.
Abodantu. Yetuemu da nza.
No, we don't. It literally means when you are eating, you don't. There are certain things when you are eating, you don't go for the taste. You just have to eat. You know.
Abodantu which say pintim ya da o me nza.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's what it means. There are certain.
Carry on.
There are certain things if you want to eat because of taste, you will not eat, and maybe you go hungry as well. You know. So it's like what Akufo-Addo is dishing out to us now. We are not. We are just taking it. It is tasteless. It is useless. But hey, that is what they are giving us.
But I was OD.
Well, that's the only option we have. We have better options, but unfortunately, this rubbish is what we have. So we have to do with that.
I see.
It's rubbish.
It's
rubbish.
Yeah. So who taste? Oh, hi, pa me boy. Say, Obia wouldn't taste. Oh. Said you what day aduane an example here. Aduane bi wo ho no mo a bia ye de bema wa wo wunni but obi hu said aduane na ne delicacy kese pa and vice versa.
Yeah, Papa Smiley. Yeah, you see, this is where we are, in the sense that when you know good taste, when you know good taste, like we are experiencing where we are now. We are here because, I mean, we are in the UK, we are in America, we are in Germany, or wherever we are, because we've seen and tasted something good. So as unselfish people, we wish majority of our people who have that experience will taste the same thing and even do it better than we are experiencing in this part of the world. But that is not what our people are tasting. That is not what they are living through. So some of us are restless. We feel pained. The majority of people back home are being shortchanged for basic things. It's painful. You understand? When we were in Ghana, we didn't know better. But after we traveled, we said, wow, we are shortchanging ourselves. We are being shortchanged. The same motivation Kwame Nkrumah had. And said, look, let's go and you know, we are capable of doing it. That was a fire. That was a torch which ignited him to do what he did. But we have a group of people who only want to enjoy the thing alone. So that when he's walking, they say, this is Akufo-Addo, this is Dankwa Buzia, this is Dankwa family, useless people. Useless group of people. Papa Smiley, you introduce your own thing, man.
Yo, Abby, I'm saying, what's your question now, Madam? Or some phone me boy.
Papa Smiley, I heard that, but I was more interested in your conversation with Bombardier.
So, okay, all right, and carry on. Now, carry on with that conversation. But I'm going forward now. I'm saying, some for some kakra Eddie Mame. Why? And he twasso. Yeah, so we were interested in that conversation now. You can carry on with that one as well.
Yeah,
Why?
Papa Smiley. When you people talk about elite schools, elite rubbish in Ghana, I mean, what makes these schools elite? Is it because of the name, or is it because of the products they churn out? And what have these products contributed, or how have they moved Ghana forward? I don't understand. Do you understand? These so-called schools, Achimota, Infantipim, and all those things, what have they done for Ghana? The only thing they have managed to propagate is nepotism. They've been, because they more or less were established longer, they have their people advantage points and just been fixing them, whether they were competent or whether they can do the job. Oh, I went to Infantspim, or I went to Achimota, and they fix them. And they are not moving the country forward. Do you understand? Papa Smiley, we live in a society where they say, oh, if this one went to Oxford, this one went to Cambridge, this one went to Harvard, and so these are the, or Stanford, or Yale. These are the people moving the society. Do you have the same thing in a part of the world? Do we have the same? Papa Smiley, me, I went to UCC. I don't believe anybody who went to Legon is better than me as far as accounting is concerned. I don't believe it. Anybody who did accounting in Legon or something, me, I don't believe they know more than me or they are better than me. So me, that elite rubbish in a part of the world, I don't buy into it. They are the people who have managed to destroy Ghana. Those people, I mean, I don't see anybody as elite in Ghana, because I use where our society is now to judge those people. I told you boy yesterday, I look at profile, Akufo-Addo's profile on LinkedIn. The only thing he wrote there, University of Ghana. It is Akufo-Addo, is he elite? Akufo-Addo, is he elite? He didn't even write the grade he had at University of Ghana. Because he went to Lagos, he's elite. Or because he went to Achimota or whatever. Most of them were fixed at those places. It's not because they were cleverer than anybody. So me, I don't buy into those rubbish. It is a quality you come out with. If these people, all those inventions, all those concepts we have in moving Ghana forward were propounded by these people, we say yes. When you go to Achimota or you go to Infanspim or name all those rubbish people we are seeing around, then they say, oh, these people will come and develop concepts. They will come and develop frameworks to move Ghana forward. But that is not what we are seeing. So we've just been tickling ourselves. I went to Achimota. I went to Accra. I went to all those rubbish, pre-sec and all those nonsense. What have they taken us to? Bring the next thing. There is nothing elite in our part of the world. It's like nepotism. I don't see any value in those things.
But Abi, are you sure the profile you saw is the original profile from Akufo-Addo? You know, anyone can create anything these days on the social media.
No.
So how authentic?
Obusumfo, let me tell you, LinkedIn. If you are not a member yourself, nobody can have access to LinkedIn and go and create a profile for you. Do you understand?
No,
nobody.
How were you able to authenticate that profile that you saw? Because I can equally,
because I'm a member. Because I'm a member of LinkedIn. LinkedIn is for professional people. Do you understand? Because I'm a member of LinkedIn, I can log in. You know, if somebody wants to give somebody a job, the person can look at your profile because LinkedIn is for professionals. The person can look on your profile on LinkedIn. And so this guy has got the credentials I want. And they can call you or they can send you a message.
President of Ghana. What are you able to use to authenticate that the validity of that profile that you saw? How are you able to
I don't need
make
to,
sure that?
But I don't need to validate anything. What they think, do you understand? What they think they
even though the name and the information.
I can go there. I can go there and clip all those things. The people, if you are doubting, I can go there, clip Akufo-Addo's profile, send it, come and put it on our platform. As Sensu Boachi, I can go there, clip it, and come and put it on the platform. They have written all those rubbish there. Right. You look at their profile, you ask yourself, these people, they don't even feel shy to write these things here.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Abi, thank you.
Although Sensu Boachi, he is what? Minister of housing or minister of those rubbish. You think they will give him a job because he was a minister of housing in Ghana? These people don't care. Because they know these jobs, they give to them no based on merit. Do you understand? You can be whatever director or whatever in Ghana. That cannot qualify you to get any job. Unless in that Africa there where they do all their stupid things. Do you understand? Because if you look at their profile, they don't deserve all those things. So Busumpu don't say anybody created. They created it themselves. Because if you are not a member, you cannot put those things there. You have to edit it yourself. You have to input everything to yourself. You have to load your CV, everything. Nobody can do it for you there.
Okay, thank you.
So I don't need to.
So let's Kwabena and say Benewa.
So I haven't spoken anything.
Oh, I thought you said I should let the next person come on.
No. I thought Let me quickly say something.
Okay. Do you want to address what the question on board?
Okay,
what
what's
is
the
the
question
price you are willing to pay? Someone is asking that what is the price you are willing to pay for a successful Ghana?
Obosumfo, you answered this question. You addressed this question right in your interaction.
Yeah, we need the listeners wants to get your version.
Yeah, with Papa Smiley. The price has been paid for us already by our predecessors who lost their lives. They fought hard to win independence for us. The generations after them, us, all what we need to do is make Ghana better by sacrificing more of what they did. And that sacrifice means we have to make Ghana work better. We have to leave Ghana better for those who come after us. Do you understand? But that is not what we are doing now, especially this Akufo-Addo and his gangsters. They are not sacrificing anything. They just want to destroy and go. That is the problem we have. They are not adding anything to what they came to see. They are just destroying. Akufo-Addo's behavior and conduct is like he just want to destroy. He doesn't want Ghana to exist after he chops that presidency. He claimed as if he was going to be president of Ghana. After him, Ghana should not exist again. That is what we are experiencing under this Akufo-Addo. So stupid. I regret a lot. I can't even express my regret for following and rooting for this man. Papa Smiley was right. I didn't do due diligence. I took him for granted. But the guy is so stupid. He's so wicked as a president. Of course, he wanted to be president, so we gave him the president. But there is nothing leadership about him. He's so stupid as a president. If you look at the way the country is gone, it's incredible. Yesterday, I called a friend. They was telling me they were showing children deformed. I mean, communities devastated.
Yeah,
It's
Abi.
like, do we have a leader?
Abi,
Yes.
is there other way you can define his actions instead of using those words?
No, the words I'm using is even an understatement.
So maybe you can help listeners
We have a
understanding
president
and knowing what
imbecile.
he's doing that is not right by telling listeners or Ghanaians what he's doing that isn't right. Because when you use those words, they might not get the details of what he's doing. So you can equally mention things that he's not doing right, and then you can leave it to listeners to judge.
We all know it. Obusumfo, when he was being sworn in, what did he say? What did he tell Ghanaians? That he was coming to protect the resources of Ghana, right? Is that what he said? With all his might. And is that what he's doing?
You can remind listeners what he said, in case someone has forgotten.
When he was being sworn, he said he was coming to protect the resources of Ghana with all his might. But his conduct at the moment is not what he's doing. He's rather supervising the destruction. He's doing the opposite, the destruction of the resources of Ghana. And the resources is human resource, our forestry resources, our natural resource, every single resource we have in Ghana. This man is supervising its destruction. That's what he's doing. And that is what some of us cannot even comprehend. If you can't do anything, leave what you came to meet intact. No, this guy wants to destroy everything, and he's doing it. He's left with family in less than 3 months. But that is what he's doing. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. So disappointing. Do you understand? And I don't have strong words enough to even describe what this man is doing. We never thought this is the type of character we were toying with. But people warn us, even Kufuor warned us, that we should be careful. Nyaota Makru warned us. Some people even said they will never sleep if Akufo-Addo becomes the leader of Ghana. And they were all right. They were all right. Look, when I was campaigning for Akufo-Addo, a friend of mine told me, my friend, you will regret. Now I give him a stone in the local balance. I give him back a stone. This guy has done worse things than anybody can comprehend. Of course, unless he's vulnerable and disillusioned followers. Do you understand? People who see these rots as their heroes. You know, some of us. But Oposumfuo, he is able to do that because we have a parliament where the people themselves don't have a clue what governance is about. They don't know.
Yeah, that comes to my question before you end your first round.
Yeah.
As you're saying, what is the one thing that makes you see the performance of Akufo-Addo's leadership differently from the previously?
But Oposumfuo, I've said this, you want me to repeat this thing. As a Ghanaian, and as all Ghanaians have come to realize now, that bad leadership, which is the nature of Akufo-Addo. Akufo-Addo has spelled out clearly to Ghanaians what Akufo-Addo is the epitome. He's a replica of bad leadership. And he's made it his conduct and his incompetence has shown Ghanaians that if you have very bad leadership, you will all die like we are heading towards now. So that is the only thing Ghanaians have learned, that bad leadership like Akufo-Addo.
Yeah, but Abi, as you are describing,
and that is where we are.
Leadership, Abi, as you are describing his leadership as bad, I don't think every Ghanaian would agree with you or see his leadership.
Of course, that is why I said he's disillusioned. That's why I'm telling you, he's disillusioned.
So in this case,
his vulnerable followers, people who see him as hero.
So they would also claim that you are being ungrateful.
Would you criticize your hero?
Dislike Akufo-Addo, you'd hate him so much that even if he's performing good or performing well, you will still criticize him. What would you say to those people?
Oh, the man has managed Ghana. Sometimes use the word management cry is giving him too much credit. The guy has supervised activities in Ghana. And there's nothing good I can attribute to this Akufo-Addo. Nothing. Every policy, every step this man has taken takes Ghana backwards. Oposumfuo, unless you can tell me one single policy that has worked by this man. 8 years now. 8 years. We don't need 8 years to assess whether he's done something good or not. But 8 years, and we are still counting. Nothing good has come out of him. So what are you talking about? Oposumfuo, I'm not one of his vulnerable, disillusioned followers. Me, I'm not disillusioned. Do you understand? Akufo-Addo, I don't know. So there's nothing good in it. I wish the man just go away. Even the 3 months or so left is just too much. Because the more we have him at the helm, the more serious the situation becomes.
Okay, Abi, thanks so much. Thanks so much. I think since Akufo-Addo is not going to go away, you have to stop at this point for now. Then when we come to the second round, you can advise us on how we should get him away.
Abosofo, let me make something statement here.
Yeah, your time.
Hold on. Abosofo, quickly. Me, I will not wake up and insult anybody who is following Akufo-Addo. Do you understand? It is their own problem. I will insult those who claim to be leading us, who are misleading us, who are taking us backwards. Because they will make plans, they will make laws, they will make decisions which will kill me and my people. Do you understand? So those who are disillusioned,
thank you
those
so much,
who are
Abi.
so stupid that
Just
they can
hold
follow
on at this point, so we allow our other brothers to come in. Okay, thanks for your submission, Abi. And let's go to Kwabena. Kwabena, Otimenka, Bamaso.
Oh, I didn't catch you, but some fun.
Kwabena Kafra, Mr. Tren say a of a wedi. Names of a wedi craniso. Oh, okay, when you soon see Yanko, Kwabena. Bamaso,
I didn't catch you now. Maybe about there.
No matter Roma, but if you any
my imagine say Nka me TV say na say one can be say na ko say the coin so man can be there na na dey be am timu say na papa wa for examiner na on the market speech ni ade anyway na ni nyina aye say ni nyina ma nipa hu hypocrisy nipa bi na me say obi kasa na o kasa school e wo Ghana nyina anya papa school check up so school e wo Ghana nyina cry garbage trash na de bia no ba na obaka obi e illiterate no but school no start na de ne Ghana de bi no kwa ya otimi ka kire man for so educated ya na de when school de when na na oka ho asem no chese ada ni better o Ghana na akoye kro bia so hu se e wo hoi wo abetimi edi Akufo-Addo atemi yi no chese ona woni nyansa se ba na se bia John Mahama me di na be di akonya wo abetimi edi na atemi yi no na nyansa ni. What kind of country is this? Globally, I know almost leadership no. Omo metre area, omo fie ne omo di no. Omo metre ade omo lead. Ami etimi aka se ampa, who lead this ade we. Now we are successful. And I say nipa me bo nyi so say oh, now a community ani e tekura na. We na wachibu and I say we ni watimi aye. And I want say leadership na atem didie. Atem didie na e leadership. Ko bia a leader. Kachuni Jonas no nyina good leaders a omo nam wi ase ye ne ma papa. Enti anya temnidi o papa ayi renaissance obosomfo. Ye koto abayin. Abato a ye koto a asemi ko ba ye ko backfire ya omo de akọ university. Una be kire de obi aye or ye successful. Now one man say audacity no to say that.
But Kwabena, unfunny say
who give you that audacity to say that?
Kwabena uti. I don't know unfunny say a criticism. Ono so na adventure.
Criticism. This is the point. Say bia obi sorry no why na dey say
who say atembi
obi a Ghana ho no na yekoto abayin. Ye the microphones across streets so Ghana. Ama manfo a kire de enti a obeto aba ama nipa asobesi. Ana say de enti we beto. Na wo de to kibiki ma wo didi nipa na tem say onye hwe. And then now why am I the ordinary Ghanaian? Say be out 2 point abroche no what for nipa mako 5. Tell me two of school fees my say. Na me reach it.
Debbie, I don't know, Kwabena, I don't know.
It's part of leadership.
Debbie, untimi mfa eno entoto obi a yato abama no ai omani tuaneka se omboa ma no. Untimi mfa ono individual person. Life.
You got to Obama and Pepe sorry the Adriani play of fears. What to Obama mean Tibet? Trump near Joe Biden, to Abama Joe Biden. If you cried about this, I'm not going to say, be a homeless. I know why they say I'm caught in the Timmy Tray to know.
Ah,
Ana
o
fi
de
se
my
yembra
Ghana, yembra Ghana. My yembra Ghana.
so betena me ka se bo etrao.
Me bisa say, kwabena
No. So no
o de
timi
o
hwa
de
wa.
ti ase me say me ma we na fe o de ato aso
Oh,
kwabena me
na
ba.
oboto for asemi uma me
Tie.
nka masemi. Me ntu nka
There
ko
be
na
me
me
ba
ntu
my
am
church
kasa.
goes and yes there be my dealing with the issue. Me bisa say, who see would the attempt on my grounds ni enti onu fi say aban no embo ne hombody. Oni ne ye adwene o sa ne ma no. Se bia wo bibie bia bibi no no enti ase ana se bia aban ne ye bibi papa bia
Oni pa ko no watu
aban
aba
ne
ma
ye
obi
bibi papa bia
say
ono hu
listen
no.
to this
Enti wo
oboto
betimi aboa no
let me
ama
talk.
na te ase se.
Oboto
Udi
just let me
meba
talk.
se wo betimi aboa na ama na te ase se
I'm not going to
aban na
address
ba
that.
no.
Let me talk. I'm not going to address that. That's the main point.
Okay,
Oni pa no
and then he's entitled to his opinion, how he's like you. Enti kwabna say all the name to who say or no why na wa hwe na say why na we scassi you know all the or no challenge or no so no
Why am I
responsibility in his
challenging?
private
About
life.
mention
But
names
we are
over
dealing
here. About
with
me
the
no
idea.
be
But as I say, what is the price you are willing to pay for a successful Ghana? Any asemwa or no chen agent is also agent bi a bamaso amanfo ti onti manenko why
Obasonfo asem na okra ebusa asem okra wantimi ama ho ani ade bi akra na unni asem bi ayi ano
ma adwene
na
o
de nam
ti na ye pese wo ma
so
ye
ya
the
mama
correct
panya na
response
meso
no
nka me
and I
de
may and
we
me
sa
go
ma
out
me
say
nka masem
say
let me talk
okay
my next
okay all
person in
right
kasa let the next person talk let the next person talk
kasa o de koso etio okay I'm say kwabena ba bia kwabena wono nyanti no ye ma o wa hene
me timi akasa ba o ma me nka senti no
oh
my next person in kasa
kasa
so
say be
kwaso me
asem na
de
to
okra
ni
you person otie no na person otie ni me de na make can you online you don't want to listen and let the person or because
David
my
David kwabena o de
no
go ahead
let that
go ahead
person
just
talk that's
address
what I'm
it
saying that's what I'm saying I mean,
What the address
long
it
distance. But the woman kasa one question. You be kasa ma what's my order no. Kasa on kasa na what's my order. Let the next person talk.
okay o de kwanda o kasa o de etio kasa kwabena kasa na etiefo etio
ɔbɛsɔmfo deɛ toa so na nakoma mmra fam kakra na akyire wakɔ no so why
ai enti yenko owa ahene se wo de ola ntangina so nti emma okwana na bra if you wa ahene wa na yɛkɔ Alex Benewa so owa ahene utimi nka owa ahene em se owa ahene entimi nka na se bia na wa bizinti Alex oh okay waba ai owa ahene ba maso
I guess yeah. And then they are going to whistle the move when we say at you. I was a walk on here.
bibia wako na nanu madaroma boni bia se mi gidi se mo fike posa be dun kan aso bi that
the bia okay na be ono mo ko na
se ye nana no mu a ahonhom a omo ena omo di ye ba ya omo ekrakra kakra nti omo na ya ye dan o
and then nanu I catch omo se gana catch nanu se gana bre
se ope se odi wasem komo mechira kwan na wankasa odi wasem akoto wani why
na se nanu mo ana mu se gana bre nanu mo ntimi hu se sa yenya enkofo bi yenya political parties bi a wo mo ha wo mo nananom enti nananom no ye nananom no de no mo ya afa ho because ye nananom no so mo hu se ye baba obonsubo se abrante fefe se etbi de ni din emu ede papa ne mama de ma no eye firi ho no no wo se mfa no obosomfo de a nansi obosomfo no ye se ye nananom na edi no de ato no ho so no ye nananom ntumi nya hwe mo ma no na nsuo nyina ye sei ye nananom de no mo ye
oman no emfa na asem oman no emfa na asem ko dan wo na yenhwe ne ombeye se oman ye si bible ni Quran ye dwuma enye sa it is oman ni hia na nanom emba mbo ne omombo a ene esuo ene abosom ne ahohom ewo oman ni mu no ye ko se ye koseo mu ina ye mfa omu nko bosomfie aha It is a minor and gentle, and none of the Omomba. So one for us, someone come on, and yeah, do more prom who's all more David. 80 and your minor or say a year reprogramming on the Enka say, you hear an anom some boa into a quiny say, in your faso. And it's aneti. 7 million Banco come as a meteor wahine.
Jawokan, me say, me jiwa 72 1 million times. Percent. Jawokan, me say me jitu. Na say, and I'm say, you better die in no. Omo be kuso try and 20 no. Omo be so much diabetes something fan for no more. And then I say me say, Yera Mahama e can be say oba and ye near day intensive day say restructuring say dio na asem some disciplinary day na be so master dey okay na in na oka. So ye bema kasa me ba me die sa ye be sum ye di ensunsun ni be sum ye na namu busum no e be sum be dey e be di e be kanta and then na Mahama no okasa because he ne who be say sans mo ke kan emfa sans mo ke kan na that o ma that ya say ye hu lu post ni na o kan se bi na hu zo wa ko do kan no wo kan ba be piska ni bi edi no oko mama kata se me to tie na say papa ye ho na me dum TV se me ntimi hwe bi because one kan no kore se ye po bi we sinsie pa ma be di konu so oboso fo ye hu na mani o oboso fo ye ya na hu sisi o se mo de se mo
Send you walking, you know.
And from any bomb who are Monte.
Indeed, as ever, that honey said, maybe the Abasa Yembisa said, what is the price you are willing to pay for a successful Ghana? Indeed, said, what you say, and you're my bachelor, my dream, your cousin so much, my dream for home. It also a dream to a tour. It is also a version with me. Akama, it's for Ghana for 80.
The price I'm willing to pay for successful Ghana.
Sir.
For a successful Ghana. The price I'm willing to pay. Ono dino peti, ono ni change dino peti, on kama minti, o wahifa.
I said, office sisi ayi na ye sun Ghana ho, se Ghana nkoyi. Enti se Ghana be koyi a.
And yemfa nana bedi akun famra.
Okay, three more muti yeti uga.
Na yemfa nana bedi akun embra na ye ni two political parties ni ehunu se na me hunu se ye yi nana bedi akude ne bae no. Wanya de na ke maintain these two political parties na ke ye. That's the price me I'm willing to pay. Yen yi sa two political parties ni free ho no ni emfa abrantie no awo emfie aduanan no yemfa no so embe tax system no me hwe system no se ensese betimi aba na se sakra betimi aba na am o man na so oba betimi aka kunanimu ana I am willing to pay for this because se mama obi adwuma emfie nine na wasade emfie nine so ye no no akoye kululu no oba no se bebiri mani so na masafa no gusu gusu manage adwuma no na mia mti se adwuma na o mede share nsa no o timi manage ni yie na ade e beti na abranti bi free jati pram so ne semka eni ni nyuma ye okeka ye hu se ofri ba jati pram so kra no a wo ba ne sem ne buta eni ne kukudo ni nti no sentiment na masa branch ni chance ne ni se mi anka se madwuma me wo ekura me madwuma na ye me de na egusu ekofo ne madwuma no kwa me pebie ne di se o man Ghana no kwa me pebie se me pe me koto oba na me koto masa two political party ne se Ghana me no Ghana ba kokora me ni magie ginim atrim se sa tu matoma wuni madinti akunta na okasa no wuni magbiti akunta na okasa sa no won say wo ma dadana ma wodwa because what ginemu what the jari yenum bi edemu emma de wo de ne kran ni bi de nyina koto se papa we die se di wo kadi na kokoduo no papa yi also timi be dey e betime sisa enyo mama no e no kure enipa sanity say dem susu no me support e fe say abranti wo be enti no do ka bia no me gini say wo ka bibi e de tie wo bi but wo magini ka mo me mo de ono no sa party no man die ntum anje ndi se no commitment say bibia ni tina me na ho na ha me sa no na na bia say o ma ya se no dodo intimidate. I'm willing to pay. Say, ye ni sanko fu wengu nchen. Ni emfa branti fu eduana 9. A bon online na ne alarm bell ebo obetuma gina obetuma so to pro gina na say hey, I want them start lazy my boot and start moving. Obetuma boot to be on koda awo garden na say obetuma movie the length and breadth of this country. Etuma supervisor say eduma bi e koso we dey ma bi etumi koso. Obetuma or be very active. Ewo eduma no or dey say because eduma ba beda na kuma so. We dey enye say bia with the political parties physical Ghana sifosi ka bi na bia obepe o ma bi sika bi edie. Aye nyina enim say one way to ba nyina ano one mu bia sina ku bia eduma bia nya eduma bia sina nya eduma enyam ye hu say physically we na eduma ni e na ekoso na so for the part do say wo mo mutu ni nyina no from school ni nyina no be ye politics mu a wo mo tuma ye edie and no more, no more, a no. What would be Pia Momo? Or free politics, says Siana, which be pinpointed when the Germany or Hoyo. Only mention the woman's way to be swap. What woman is can I add? Or my Gadan on the critical or what is it on would you do? I didn't tell my Kuma Dabranti win and say, you know, him say, I will check for doing a bit my baby, you business. See, everything. Any woman be beat you, or on the false, or be yo, or system in a system yes, upon your court. Because one moment to start to political. I didn't also go to I say, Mama, I talk about 2 times, so my 2 Obama Mahama 2 times. But consistently, no, who said, and someone on I am about to for one. Comparing to Sir Abranti, in some walking a meeting. No, so what you say, Ghana, no. Will be a branch winning in some walker and in the news of you who know. Almost for me, but 2 or 1 that almost can be that. Woman so soon who cried that and she can afford that. It is a branch to a GBC. Number of mine region by region. No, what my analysis no good people who know ma. At least no, make my case pen no make a yet. Any part who are 20 tax in the dual system in India. Gani nyandu baby make my case me Jim Akuma na to MPP NDC for nkwa so and there was so many years ahead of us. Anything more say on minus anything must to political say on minus any MPP yes MPP NDC yes MPP de bia see and total see and ye boy ho see and ye boy ho ye nyina so nim say MPP NDC for buy MPP PP Mahama so babekoi what's the structures be braces you on what's the structures what's the ku for do ye almost structures me ba jote onu me kaza
not me person me bisa wasem because na me o say o price and they say o pese obi embra cheddar embra right na o can so say o to abama Mahama in premier no enti maybe na we NDC member.
May one of them.
We a Cadbury member who to Dima NDC.
Me be that.
Okay. All right. And I say o price and they say unto abam NDC BM. And he over twama obi fufro. And the price and I say
Open for but we tell me na. And I mean kasa. Okay. The thing they say me chumechi enko tuba almost say kunate. Enti wo de want ye de ye wa enti anya wo ya. Ye de wo ma wo krom ha wo. Ye start to hit mo. Mabe hu se de broni ahihya ne nyoma na enne me hu ahokyere so da me hu ahokyere da enti se de me mpese me maso be ko ahokyere bia me ko hu mre bi no na me wo mu no na system no amanfo we say two political parties ebe system na disney ko boa wo bia mani no mesu ma hwehwe bibia ma mesu me ma daati now no I'm fighting for me I'm not fighting for anybody. I'm fighting for me. If I can fight for myself and my children, their welfare in their future, for I should fight for will be a minimum or baby via me. Na me go to dinner. Na say oh I'm not me idea way and yet or go to bar or me say my dad. Me say me go support us half one. I'm not me idea give me yeah me my dad ebe cost zero. Eti me am shema me. Eti on this now you just the question you just asked now. I'll fight. I'll put my line on it. Say that is it. A tin-tone time. Tin-tone time. Ghana for more Ghana in ano. Mo de man to man na ye nyina ye team. Ye nyina on safu mo for man no engusun dada e team. Na say ye just show. Ne the show na nya wo ya. Etire biem no sanipa no begusu di gina show. Yakopon boa ye nyina ye su na ye petel force ye petel force ene ye ni ebi bi omutia ni e sa condemn wo mu ebi omutia ni e kondi wo enti die pa ye pe ye we should accept them some new force no but we should accept them ni hwe de omode tutu no de omoka
yo owahene answer na obeko no aka obe 4 minutes but say ni asema obi say den na ye pe no e ma me e ba ma asem bi say so say
busame
adentina standard ya set ya maga na no ye different cause any awo kan e bia na obi so standard ne MPP ne NDC and then e ma say yes standard ne ye
at this point you work on and no be a standard any MPP ne NDC. I'm telling you
it is standard ben ya set ya ma ye ama Ghana.
The standard here when you need standard proper be also you set a standard be for the beginning you need standard to be now we don't have any standard. We don't have any standard.
Hey. Yeah. Now then na man for here so they to aba and as you can before no. So you need standard.
A man for no tinu be ase. Also a man for nyan tinu be ase o. E ye yem hihie ye nti ye hunu say also we have to fight for ourselves. We have to vote on concerning my problems. What I'm going through now, I have to vote according to me. What I want for myself and for my family and for my children's future and for myself. Also for go to my mouth, Ghana cities were gonna handle more. Now we go to Obama Mahamani Okufodwa. Pay their manifesto about that one thing. Dear party woman, a bit of changes that even bit when you do a bit most capable be a man with their song. And then 2 years, 6 months, this idea to trade. But also we are new students or you just passed us university. And you want a bit my year to rent if you want bedroom flat. Huh? And you want a bit just transportation.
Me that's say obo manifesto no ubisa say and then o manifesto no mu a ebeboa odachi. Na would say manifesto no obi oto ababia netimi nyamre ekenkan ehun nieme wo mu ana. Amanfo hwe manifesto no so de to aba.
Amanfo hwe manifesto no de to aba. Say answer there was say pabia obetimi ato aba ni pabi no. I was say and I make us omo da dan no mo ba bonti discussion ensem. Say na manfo nya ambe no entimi tie ensem no entimi hwe manifesto mu no entimi ehun say we na bia na se na di entina me kwato aba no. Omo ba bonti straight away to convince you, to pollute you, to give you something that for you not even for you to think. Say a day na was me anka say me hwe mam ho. Eto omo de like sinan say MPP for mo so omo de boy ya na nyuma be pepper no omo de kwa kutina omo for boy na be na stage a boy na to no mo tietie mo ho no mo at the end of the day no nipa no kwato aba no ontimi nyini bibia say MPP ba ha no omo de kin paluta be na stage no to aba na ya kwato mo omo de kin paluta be na stage and omo ba ha no and yes ba omo ya die and wa ye hwe bibia mo na ayana awo na sa 2024 election wa ko tui Ghana for me dem say bibia me ya me say papa ntwa de make me kekere be twa on kanto say ye nim de kotuma either any of these two political parties are they are still going down the drain blind omunye option bia ma Ghana for bia ye tunu na ya as I say, I am Ghana head na communication and also discussions about radio. I say entertainment be entertainment here too much. It's like we can't be serious. We need to be very serious because your life is very important. Look, because the leaders are serious and they are working day, night, afternoon. They are working every minute. No, and now, because the leaders are focused. They are because they know that they are part of the system. These the leaders we have here. No, they know that they are not part of the system. They've taken themselves out of the system and they are just operating anyway, anyhow. It's here good system. No, we don't even know that we have leaders. We don't even know. People too say no police station.
Yo, what happening?
Police never can say.
Yo, that's it. Pa iti dia twintwen so second round na wa ba beto aso na ye hwe se kwabena betimi abemu a. Kwabena.
Yo.
Was for there to aso ma mon kasa right na. O de mon kasa. No hard feelings, the other mom.
Oh, say obetimi anka kwanda onanka wa ba na nsa na. Alexander. Why? It's would address
Mami na namra. Me na ba dey say me am about man kasa.
Mate. Okay. Yo. Ene ma Benewa Madrid. Bamaso.
I don't guess here.
Say me gidi say wompomu ye. Ni ebusuafo.
Benewa da Roma. Yesu Kristo adom ye ho ye pa bibia go.
Oh yeah. Na mse wati asema da Bamaso there reflective Thursday. I'm say unye bi asemi ba say what is the price you are willing to pay for a successful Ghana? Now just say resetting na here. And no say because yes saying to reset Ghana. So budget no so abetimi ama ye ho. Enti wo de na yetie. Ma ye hu ebo a obeti wo.
But that's it. Ghana the price ya ebetuma twia ana ye be twia ana ye be pay for Ghana. Timi ayeyi and say buying shamra ye be diso a buying be she be diso one ye din kan say ye nyina ye free kwabon de ne yakoto abaye amampani so mampani we ono no ni yanim say amampani no na ye nyina ye de ani ahwe ne se nko be bobrapa nti se ko shamra e de o man no ko na ndi e say na ye diso now me pay sa price no to say me so there akoto aba me ko twere me di me ko hwehwe se me di wo me ma take his responsibility na as a citizen nti nipa na ede adwuma na sa me price ya me pay na maka you say ese me di sa adwuma no say ne ede adwuma no be hye ne nsa no ba na wanye ni ya afei another price ne say me criticize no in case say so mobra pa ese me kananim me kan de oyi na enye no nze me ko so a say me sign a support wa odi nyabra sem kura no a me ko so na medinachi enti ye price ya ye betima pay anu no apart from that no nipa bia ya wo no abaza sisu bia peso ye adwuma no no ankasa nya bibidi na ma wo ye adwuma wo man bia mu no na contribute etu ekọ aban no anas o man no ne finances im ne yi ne kan krumu enti ye adwuma omote tax na omote na omodi bi tua health insurance omodi bi ya kwan omodi bi ye niam bebre ye to ade wo man no mu a enti wo man no mu a price ya wo be pay num ne say wo betumi a contribute ewo growth of the country enti ye price ya betumi atua no na ene no enye tete no a na ye kwa akon a ye kitatu di so ko gina ni mu no in fact in case ntokwa ba de a eno so ya another way a ye betumi agina ho na ezo ye de ho asi ho akon ama ye man if say say yes de she anko akwa adwane ndi se BBC ana e ban ntokwa de a price ya ye betumi atwa ndi ye price ya ye pay for country no say ye be ya tutu ama o man no na ye nyina se me ye tutu de a na o mampani no so ye sutie ama o man no o de ne ho be si ho or the belt bonny yama catch the yin yen tight belt and so on so tighten the belt. So lose the
ye ya tati no alusu ni ye no ache say price no ba akofo bia yin if say mimi tua na to bi so nsesa no at least ebeye de bibia wo ho enti no nipa na ye de dwumadi na aso omo nsa no omo na enka normally omo ma ye price ye tua no ho ba mfa so anya za ye be ye bibia mfa so bi ama enti no me de minim bibira metima ka de se price kura o ka ho asem price ya omo bia betima tua se obeye su ama o man no be contribute to revenue and I say growth of the country and then the price ya obetima bia say drew bra crisis aba
Senior,
na hunu say aha meti o bosombo kasana
senior Okano, na akwai say near Mr. Submission na me so me ma say me cry na make I say what if the question could be said, what role are you willing to play for a successful Ghana? Because price na quite say
no on the make
inti say bisa na Okano. You wouldn't eat it to us so.
no na me treat move on so for on say the we are citizen wono wonni madie bibiri wo man no apart from say obey adwumade apart from say yes yenye communal labor na so do ho be shema oyebi apart from say obi ese ade ne wo na wo so betima aka nanim se do ade na wo se no na de ha ba ba yeso tie ni yi wo be hu se bibi pro na odi be odi be 2 years de be ya ensei no ane niema kakra ye no yesite ni bitimi yayi na se ye ba empanifo no odi enim no a omo na ma saa enema no enkoso hwe opozofo Ukraine to kwai bai na akwa bi wo Spain ha o ye Ukraine o je ya juma so okunu krum akoko Russia for be kosie ni how many Ghanaians na ye bitimi ayesa how many Ghanaians now feel say you betumi e dey ye ho asi ho se ntokwa aba Ghana wo abrochire wo me kwa akokumbe obi kura peso ode ne ire ne madwane ono no tokwa na aba no obedwane afiri ho ba Ukraine no so free krom ha akọ Ukraine akọ fight Putin etre say wo hwa odok sonko pa o man no efi say ne mpanifo no ani ne hwamda ne man mpanifo no omo ni ni hwamo da biara da bia no omo wo ho like omo ho se bibia omo hia wo man no omo ye no se de ne kwan so ntama omo man ani di omo man ho ba ye as a Ghanaians no ye ne sa ne ma no ye ne sa mpanimfo no bi woni mpanimfo wo man no mu a obehwe no na eniema enka opani no aka kire ezo mu amoye ma no mamo nko ho no ono pani no eno no ode eho no odi na agro akola go school from class 1 to secondary school do a ha wonya konwa papa bia so kra ntnada tisa kra no nim so oman no wo mo enye oman papa ode ne nkwa to ho masa oman ne da obi betena kuromu atese Ghana mu onnum nsu a yebu afiri dan ho da tuonim je nimpafo no mo ya udifo there's nowhere ono no be say na daje e de amasa aman ne da enti ya hwe ye mpanifo ni say mpanifo na hwe yi o mo antoto ne ma yi a se e be ka so bi fa ne nkwanto ho ana so on play ne gro adequately say kwan pap on play gro no ya na ede ma nipa no if say you di any more jisika kesi no kura no o jisika no bia onfa boga enyo so wan wo ye hwe wo nye na dwen so obeboa ye bibia nti e ba sa no ana ayede nti so obi za question we no a omi kakra metima aka na metimi echire mo ho no bade obosofo
Yo, na asem no era sene interaction wa odi aba na asem bisa ne ba ku biso ho a obisa say why do we have different standards for Ghana?
One ebisa ebajo say
I will say Argentina your standards are your Ghana no e dan soronko and I said so ye them ubiara in a standard or open Ghana. And then the money back because in Ghana for so my no kaya penny ye. And he said, Yin say yin I drink open crew neck. I say, the standard I pay my Ghana and yin, so you need a common standard. And if you say be upgraded, be a transformation, or be a reset. Standard, no, different.
Who's say ye transformation? Say a transform. No, John Mahama Kasaba be or transforming Ghana or transforming Ghana. Now, they back on say watch ya a bovin sauce any time. No say ya now. Person transforming the crown. I just already set the time. Oh, you watch new we and son what transforming. Going to transforming. I didn't I say no. Open a broken country and as a broken watch ya. The time I say so now transforming and they are different. TBM anti so person watching is a Jumane Quine so I just also at a time no also to we are no Africa no ne the wear a bone sa any match or dress and no should be sad we no make money in your home to mess transforming it into another way. Now why a transformation the transformation there a home be here name a home be here before was setting mind the senior quine so said this or mine. O settle is I win now why o resetting one now why what transforming in your own way said the open wonder and your likeness sanity so we can upgrading no and so another thing so set union resetting one for me I dare say don't to me upgrading into upgraded the already say upgrade the car or upgrade collateralization. But and on I'm share Ghana. Yeah, will get found. Yeah, Dina collateralizing. Yeah, Dama Ubiaja Bosia. Our school down the Yancy. Yeah, the health insurance. I'm a Bosia. Yeah, I'm a vocal hospital almost look rap. But so I way catch the Ghana for saying this. Yeah, by some say no money. It is some of the things. And Tinama, I don't know. So is it just a parliament no be free hope about countries and thrown up the panel delay or documents are authentic. And a parliamentarian so no so in fact or ye no another caucus say or more dear do my about parliament here or more case ye be collateralize ye could see our maybe to say get found ye could sell 1 year Canadian be used school at 9 said ye be ya and Colano me double track and ye be trouble. Into a double track and then emergency policy be a by ye. Into we are parliamentarian. Why don't you agree this? Into we could to me as you in school down the years. Oh, by Nasman, I'll go anything. But Tinama, oh, parliamentarians in year if you say a near money be would you to because of a near a policy no Monday by an A, but Omojis can be no more for the Ghana yes, I demand. And you o mine yet in say ye been one I've been back or ye I've been back there and Castle Catabri, Dr. Baumiane, John Mahama, Comotanase, no almost any. My memory president now, ye vice ya. Thank I and can one. Nancy because Ubian an agenda. Ubian is or Pesagana. Until my tessanity. So or reset.
Nature say one more movie say your president in another or born homebody or Boa Ghana. Any one more also say on ye, no. And then they affect his judgment, you know.
The money by say, and now once the presidency, no, and I say presidential candidate in I use a football team. A football team say, okay, Barcelona in ball watching Real Madrid. Say, no, a bay debate, say, if you say, Obi babies, I was no, in watching no, and Kay then Barcelona, Real Madrid, at the cup of the chum. So, and so in fact, maybe a Madrid supporter, but Bassa ball na me one. Me yamun she me kura. Ball no who say papa fair. Then so at the end of the day, no Madrid aje cap do do chain a name and the atwamuko. Intino a honor no one. But a friend nipa team another political party to say MPP no or mobile power or mono say yen chen no be nipa no money. Na yintimi mu kese and then this is
anga mepe say obe party no efiri mu na fe wahwe leadership no eye omampani no Cause say
deɛ mɛtumi de deɛ nti a nipa no ɔmo support ɔmampanin no NDC ni bi an support Akufo-Addo this time NDC ni bi ani hɔ a ɛna ayi CPP ni bi ani hɔ sɛ Akufo-Addo yɛ adeɛ gye sɛ nipa ɔno no fall into MPP party no nti na ama ɔgye Akufo-Addo atum saa na ɛteɛ this thing no a ɛkɔ so
before nyina na ɛgye ne Akufo-Addo yɛ na atum
fine
yes NDC for so nyina na Mahama ɛyɛ no
no nyɛ Bomade obosomfo eneyɛ asɛm na meka eneyɛ yɛgyina mu NDC ni bi ani hɔ ka kyerɛ me sɛ ɔbɛka kyerɛ ɔsa Akufo-Addo homɔden NDC ni bi anka saa ti ni nyinaa gyina hɔ ma political parties no atareɛ no bia ɛna NPP bi aso a NDC ni bi ani hɔ ɔbɛka saa no way obeka say Akufo-Addo no way say NDC ni beka say Akufo-Addo aya de ba obeka say bia wa born homodin wo one
bia on kan say on kan wo bedwam
no onye NDC ni I'm telling you no onye NDC ni and MPP ni obeka say Akufo-Addo born homodin bia desperate MPP ono no wo hu na no. In fact, that is a fact on the ground. Say, nipa bia aje woni team na nyansa woni team bia no do so ye party member kora na wahunu say na ba no mmomode. I say NDC nipa wa. Enti obi a oye NDC ni nim say na ban no otwa mu no yade e chen Akufo-Addo die. Ti da make say NDC ni bia ni ho obeka say MPP born homode. Eno de on kan sa Akufo-Addo born de. NDC ni bia kasa. Nemo MPP ni be ma kasa Akufo-Addo na mamu onu enye te say Job Mahama deɛ no because ɔno na ɛte so na ne ɔperform saa na ɛteɛ ɛti party colours no ɛna ma yɛtumi hunu nɔkorɛ na yɛyi nɔkorɛ na asi nkyɛn na yɛka foforɔ no because obi nim sɛ ɔne ɔbosomfo agye akyinya sɛ ne party deɛ nti sɛ ne obɛgyina ha ka sɛ ne party ne nya n'anim agu ase saa na Kodaki teɛ Kodaki ntumi ntra sɛ nka sɛ o te sɛ deɛ alam no ɔmo yɛ MPP fo na ɔsi daabi party no mempɛ mete me ho saa nkurɔfoɔ no ɔmo nɔɔso wɔ system no mu even ala nkora no ɔkɔyɛ ala smith na ohu sɛ ɛhɔ no mmoa no na ɔtee ne ho no nti that is how it is nti
sɛ ɛbɛda wase paa sɛ wabɔ nkyerɛmu kama nti wode adwendwen so wɔbɛba second round na afei bi aba bɛsɔ so aman na yɛma Monarch Akwaaba mbra yɛma no Monarch bama so
Adrenkese, minia.
Say ejidi say France Toulouse bibi aboko.
Enfamana no start yenyin kakra. Eno achi ne no ade nsuo to saa fefe na eto ayente da ni. Ena
say sama no eja o maya kwa oja ye ho ano no nti. Eba ni sa na we en onua bi di asem bi aba o say yem bisa ye hu say what is the price you are willing to pay for a successful Ghana?
All right, I mean,
near Tosu me so as well say, okay, would you decline MIA to remove a boy and to remove with on Sana and remember now the second one at win. Would you need?
All right, let's share. The price I'm willing to pay for successful and the price and I say issues, but you bet tackle on dispassionately. Even if Mrs. say enya minya kukudu akase enye eye nso a minya hoden akase eye aha me believe say amemu ya ekoso ni say the Ghana economy say ye jai siku fancy no na ya call a spade na ya kase de na enye nra no ene nso enye na de na enye nra no ene ye nhemu kena na ye manensa anya adwuma me gidi senka Ghana be kona nimti ye mu bi no so o de kwa me de win me space oba na ye de ahode ne de kasa enye bibia o enye se ye pese ye impressing gofa na bibi but me at some point I gave up on Ghana craz Ghana no dey Ubi a yenton mine a cranium for be a chairman and fanco. But when you think, say, there will nipa bi wo system ni master when they are given the chance on betting bibia, you don't give up on a country where they are continuing and cheap and other. Into ye be no price a ye pay ne say ye because wa can no even at the expense of a man can be a bad benefit here. When himself was some for me start to criticize a kufa the no. But sad time in because of party some said and be no more yana. Na ama me believe in him as a leader there. But now I felt as a party na unity. That emotional attachment and I'm a woman party in no. Na I was me to man, I was a campaign man, I was say. Dear me started here na school 2007. Only say because of my constant criticism to or of a Akufo-Addo, me we school. Ejuma, o man na me nim so member ejuma ye pa. Obi timi ka tell me say if I'm quite asem so onko me nkona alanchemate ma ejuma nye. Na me sorry that be I may criticize it. Akufo-Addo say ontimi me ma mpanyi papa bia. Ene o man na o mudi matem sa time no. Ibi mpo ye me school for am no mo we school am the we school and start a business. When the CD depreciation is shares and a bit me from normal the old bro. Into some of us we have paid the price in time past and we are still paying the price. Ebi say no crowd wo kenti o circle no be kakra bi and amfofo bi crowd mo nte politics as no. Ebi be fa ho time bi no be jaya agudi be no mfa me ho. Me ma me o de me be wi ase crowd wo agya me. Into o adam for there. O se no crowd me kenti. Oh, one my dream ye pet and I'm no idea inside the same way, you know. Only major a good year. The reality would come. Intimate price I may pay, and the sacrifice I am willing to pay. I yes, a mechanic of premise, even when I know, say, no can I mechanic. It is not going to, and I say it is going to harm me. It be a better opportunity, be and can be a ubenya because. Okawanu tuma the kwane so be katenti kawanu tu now so be yempe baby ma on some of us they trust our sports because I feel say if we are say nyameka so be ya wotamfo kra no benam no so na bless one nyame betinya ye say Moses Pharaoh na shemra say yenku nkra nyina because of Moses but Pharaoh feel ho anso na Moses kunya ntete ye Moses na oninti ashemra say yenku nkra nyina yeah
Monarch maybe mami emblem kakra we dey so unda fufu ya omoni wa ya kaisan se ugina bra wa fa se wono o ye isan se wo so pese wo everything a play role for successful Ghana se anasa at that level na wo kanona party no na wo focus on anasa oman no megidi say your man no na wo no focus on say candidate nipa na also onye ontimi nye good president no at that time no say na o man ho na wo ni and I say amanyoko no
yeah I was first thinking about one the fortunes of say political party in the vehicular and na wo ehyan obetin ma de obeba aban mu intimi first and foremost no na me dwen say Akufo-Addo nye the best candidate the media party anima you better win the power. So 2008 Olusegun, I said it. Oba second time Olusegun, I want the call because make us a court in Kusifu. And then I can't want finally obey my penny any and Kufu trouble me. And I want to be in demand.
Maybe Sane say, so Unam for Swabia no Musufi say, also stands no is against the success of Ghana. And I say successful Ghana no almost open because almost no. The news say Akufo-Addo ba and Ebema Ghana akonkan.
Exactly. Exactly. Now
almost say you were impeding upon their success and I said their prize no more episode almost so 8 years for successful Ghana nana.
Aha, say on say asembia da ho obi a wo ha o si hu no. Me na me hu ne say one Akufo-Addo new bia I was a man di party na nimpo no aba benya opportunity asom Ghana because onye good leader bia. And no almost hu no differently. say he's the good leader. I also party with the enemy no some Ghana and Ghana be. And when we left everything for time, no, now time has proven everything. Diana, oh who be, any Diana who be now everything is laid bare. Now no. Now I was looking at the bigger picture because now Akufo-Addo no. My shepherd partner who say, or you'll be as a show in team, as you'll be or vindictive. And obi a vindictive bian, yemfani ndi ekuanim. That is how I saw it. Me who say obeyama mpanya or den chichemu beba o man. That was my first reason why in tell me say and say Saman your man a chance. And obayana it has shown. Since a country now you me friend Ghana, it is sharply divided. Utie comments via Akufo-Addo amema na abai mu fo amema. Na abai mu fo na ma because omanya ahoden a Akufo-Addo ede kan ni mu no omanya ahoden no so ka bi. Se omampanyi timi ka se na se woto abama independent candidate a obede no abama hala binya development. As if say asa ono ni bottom sika na odi bu man. Enti se ni ministers kan bia e ya hotoso omanya free the Akufo-Addo kan ni mtina. Almost can be. Now I was looking at the bigger picture. The bigger picture, Ghana. Say papa we. Some people for a mistake man be dio. Omoma ni be dio manim. Now in a likely event of a power. Ghana na me who ni say mitimu bino. Sa me na brocha some kra mama adwuma. Nti na me say say bibi be affect me pa. Nti I was looking at the picture Ghana and they say lo and behold nyame de oye. Wa me Akufo-Addo abedi mampanyi. Say obi ahu de bitia any day wababe. Anti sacrifice ne day ya sacrifice it when we are school because of no crowd can to be me ma wadwuma. Adam for onim se bi obetimi connect you so ojai me no ya aka. Me say even now e krom ha mete obetimi copy me video no da kwa chere me yere. Na dey na wukunu o church. E dey na wukunu o jo no o jene no social media. You know how politics inti penny person car crown to us we didn't penny fatten. You've been watching my videos. When you hit the truth hard on the header, yes, we didn't penny fatten. Anti Obi Ohonoma na enka office say bia no very good rapport. But because of emotional attachment to the political party called NPP Nintin, Obi Oha all of a sudden ono won tamaye basa. But me say man emfa me ho. Because me before some the camera base me say nipa biya sa also be standing for truth onam for be kakra bi and I have never been afraid of walking alone enti before say me dey me home me be take that decision na ma take here ne ye nyina ye roma me ye de me ye na me ni medical side me ho say I would lose friends, I would lose people, but omo any ma adwene pen so would also come and join my circle. Ti kwa me dey bet me aka for now on that question.
Me call the next question and say, what was that any OC can? Then remember members of the same organizational unit, the political party, have different standards for Ghana and also for the domain, for the bigger domain. Because at the end of the Abasa, because the MPP mo. And he said, but I say you be candidate, I'm an Abua Ghana.
Yeah.
Now, we'll send you a walk. Then, why do we have different standards for Ghana?
I think that different standards not come in when Nipana or Munina wo economy. Ubi a mindset it differ from the other. To say, you say Ghana a shine yetim. Yes, shine. You perceive a movie shine could do a crack. A shiny will come as Ubi see and fan fajoso. Yemfa tech yemfa fajoso. A honey be doing them. Ubi so say there be. We believe say the fat Cape Coast and a beboy. Enti yenye wo konmu but instead say better na say ne be say ho as a team and I come say omo mo say mfa Cape Coast. What is the reason? The fact Cape Coast and so ben ye be doing them. Ye nkonya problem. E kwan ne ye. Kwamka fo bia nkonko kan open. Those reasons ye nhwe. Omo mo say mfa tech no so no. Omo mo Cape Coast no so mi say Adentina mo say any Cape Coast kwan yemfa tech. E hon so kwan ne nwa. Ye nu ntem. We don't ask questions. And I say one time I met who Ghana and they say people will listen to you not to understand you. They listen just to insult or give you a reply. Enti, I know you one reason. 2, selfishness, parochialism. I would say, Sam Jonah can say be recently. Or say, Sam Jonah make happen because the culture of silence. And as I say, Kufuor Masadia bus system. Now this time round, it is not fueled by the gunpowder. See, I did two. This time round, the culture of silence, no, through parochialism. So, one coin your video account too. And when you say, you name my name Cassa, a Janish or my man Cassa. Once I best saw tone. No corner the honor say a white a cream, a black a grey. And see, a woman saying I will go back, but Obia one interest, Obia seeking interest. Funtum for food and temper for woman in I free back. And so, Omunya Jana no more prayer, didn't ya? Minimuchi no.
Andra me share Saben no crab brain, that's our boss.
I am Minimuchi. Sir Jana no betting the taste set. Funtum for food and temper who said, Funtum for funo. On only minimum Jan any bechi. Never baba tosto marking man, then temper funsu fuse added and made a miniature taste nibi. And nunti in an organization, no. Ebi amenu nyina wo kubim. Wo believe say sade no ye de fa ya. Ye nyina ye ho beto ye. Even though we say won benefit a penny. But the fact that ye nyina collectively ye ho beto ye no, that is wo focus. By bia me so me feel say David ye nyina ye ho beto ye kra ya wo say me mitimi nya edan bi wo Airport Hills. Esi ansa na ye nyina ye ho ato ye. Eho ena edi kokom ne ba no. Na senka ye nyina ye timi hu say ye nyina ye woku baakum. Yes, ye nyina ye swayagin. Ye ma ye leader enye bombadi. Ye ma ye leader enye ofachum. Na ye nyina ye swayagin yes ampa ya carry ofachum ehu se. Ofachum na bebo aye ya. Sanke do ye ho ye nje chini. Bible class can two work together unless they agree.
No factors ben na influence or more judgment, you know, and that's all understanding, no members.
Factors ni be selfishness, like I did mention. Semen kwa campaign both NPP and DC. Even in Alan Chimatin's campaign, there were the campaigns next year. And yes, Alan be winning na John Mahama na Baumia be winning na Chada be winning here mu. Oma who say a campaign season. Anya day and tefra say ba akopɛ be winning. Enti samre no. Memfa kwan bia so na mempe pudio bi nto, mempe bam bi nto. Yakone ko hwiegu a me maye machi. Obi nso wo ma genuinely sacrificing nyina to see a certain leader say ba Umia or say Alan or say to come and sit on the throne and rule because we believe in the ideologies of the said leader. But Obi nso dey say David me dey mo nyina mo ye po mo ba anya dia mo be ya de papa bia ntimi me di kan e dey akire say t-shirt contract na menya billboards contract amaje say posters contract amaje no atiti choba nti enu ho na say Alan Lusu na me mpangu ba Umia Lusu Jo Mahama wanya ba mato. That is his trophy. Inti campaign nipa edi akire pi ni nyina obia won the mindset and some of the factors near selfishness. Ebi nso dey say okay, me kwa economy wom no. Because some years ago, I did na me hwehwe me nsanka. Nyebo me ma hwe nti, me nso me ya ma. As me dey akire se be ya yam victimizing me this time round. Na emom, se me de me hu be hyem pa de ni yam pa na nka ne ma kohwe agu. Ne nyina ya bro pepepe. Obi nso so dey audit me no. Enti you can see say
okay.
Even in the family no. Tina be impanyfo say abusia bia wo akira ebomutu nti se kwaye ba wo ben mu a na wo se dua bia wo ni sibre party no
yeah ni sibre sa
campaign e ko baka to be a support back
ma ye ma un fancy hands na ye nko na Tibogo so
Martinat
na
na special
gidi se na Tibongo im se ona edune so na se jama na homa na tiko nti ebeda wase monarch ne nchichirimu a odi aba otimi eso abo kama na ye nhwe na Tibongo now I'm say na Tibongo ni so nti ma ye nhwe kwabena se de obetimi abemu a ekwanda ho. Tony Adams, North Carolina. Oh, okay. Monarch, who be your best so?
Oh, na Paul and Chefo for na media, minim Bible scholars wa ha mo ay me pam so Nyankopon oda.
And yeah, I'm saying turning we did just say record next week Wednesday, turning to God's word. Apostle Bibi Baba lecture.
Running mate you know them so nya sem papa bi account.
We dey twentwens answer na eba oba second runner na after we dey aba. Why? Okay. Na I'm say
Angola say ye ni abre me wasam kan o de manen kan nsem nyina why manen kan nsem.
Debi o de bra so bra kwabna bra na o de na yitie. Okay, I'm say kwabna e busy. Ntia ne ma just say yesa call second round na I'm say ofa Kwame. We dey Mr. Mo ni anom.
Ofa chum na also oba.
Ofa chum oni so I'm say wa drop it enti.
Yo.
Enti ofa Kwame. Woni o de beso bibia. I'm say asembi se bi so aba enti mame enfa ntu wani say wo betumi. Aboa yen say what examples are the political elites setting for the people to emulate? We cry there na meaning say political elite no. What examples? What examples are the political elites in Ghana setting for the people to emulate?
Somebody
Ghana so there, but Ghana wasem.
Said the umber destroy mine. Until it's time. Sure. Obusun for team you. It's time say. You share one year citizens of Ghana because you don't so. But it be a tribesman, it be the MPP, NDC, only a tribesman. They don't think about Ghana, they think about their parties. And ye what ye fa home for. And ye what citizens what more drink Ghana. And say yantumi an classify nipa no. Na ye jai say universal sovereign go be to me kotoa ba. Ye be Ghana ye da. Because sure say omunim say ye democracy ye practice. It's about numbers. And the NDC vote make offer nipe free to go. No more be vote. NPP for also discount man for because one the two gold no. A gold Ghana gold no. A Ghana deal. Yeah, party members no. One more abandon to me abandoning wobune ni eguso and one more say and sat in one. Hey, that guy there, your friend who won't to me, he's damn rich. I just say, what me call Echo G Kumewu a friend is a financing or the to vote. Baumia to vote. No, because my neighbor Padia ye diano. Oma Jeffrey Ghana for some more. And the private pockets, particularly party members. It will be a damn rich, damn over to no. What's the any attitude brochure?
And you have Kwame, said okay, no, to me, a political elite, Anna.
Now, will be a regional chairman of a party. I walk second term office.
Naka me, if you say over to me, boy, ama yeah, to me identify the political elite in our society. Nanka, it me. I focus so now you get the better picture of one I will come once someone.
Now political elites in here for one more scale on between the campaign or more air to vote. These are the people. One more panel because me no a branch everywhere platform is so a KD. What's the offer? We you be you think about Ghana. Now open Jumaya. Ye busa background. Ye busa background near who say, oh, Babe, a third party, no, a one Ghana, no, near year. Who mind you? So you must align yourself to one of these two parties. And son, when you're hearing. So, it's your mind, no, pure. Is be united. Of a count, your friendly unity of purpose. And not dear, say a tear, then we'll be thinking globally about Ghana, the welfare of Ghana. But in momenta, a friend is saying, NPP, NDC, Bemono, Taffy, ya say or mine. Idea. Hwɛ wɔn purpose a wɔn ti wiase a ne sɛ wɔn bɛ divide Ghanaians na yɛakyɛke na sɛ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ majority sɛ rule no ne sɛ wo a wobɛnya majority no ne yɛde tumi no ama so these people a yɛ recycle wɔn no wɔn technology no wɔn technology no nti once a yɛhia sɛ yɛsiesie yɛ man ewiase nyinaa esre yɛ sɛ ne sankrofo wei no mo te sɛ na wo mo anya hwee anye yɛn husuo nso mfaso yɛn huso yɛ ne forest so faso all that they could do ne sɛ wɔn bɛ destroy adia wo mo livelihood na mu gyina so livelihood. When we talk about livelihood, it means it's a vital. Now, Congress is saying generations here, but it be ni sabikote, when you wait, and yeah, but now, such generation, no, when never build Ghana. Now, when so, or Yarin Woko Hospital, Ufi say, you will run, I say you will, Nipa, Nasi, you will, and Crofa on the side, Nipe. Now, yet you home, until it's time, and Redu said, ye mu bien vote. So who say who qualifies over vote? I will see a busa question say. Now, no dear now they for Ghana. Now Casa Kufuado, near who say, we ye tribesman into so because voting is about building a nation. That's a building a party there and a co. That's anytime beyond that's a Kufuado no more pencrofa. Wako vote. But when it comes to thinking about Ghana, dear, so when you're citizen of Ghana, working or minor one. Says here, me be church more say, Greece are almost Athenians are almost democracy, modern democracy by it. What would you say? So also is citizen. One classify one population into three. And also yes, citizen of Athens there. Then you think about the welfare of Athens. Yes, you are thinking about NDC and MPP. And who is citizen now? You don't vote and you don't go to parliament. And I was in Tamwa, Yamanya Sayeduma. Na sa da hono. NDC MPP no. See become income. So my betty or more lodger or more to no conform or private group. But say yeah, beginning Ghana, who near Dinchi move back to Ghana, dear. It can't work that way. And the third force of honor, Obuson for me busao, because all the other to her. A dear cum Ghana say, any sa galam say no. Osi Alan, or bar will become. Me mount me Jayama on what church him where Quania Alan will be me a clear galam say no. You can
opposite for your measures into me actually or Sababa.
Bombardier Nava.
Me and Ameba. Coin me to see. Bochema, Obeso Cabibiana. Okay, so Bochem no them as okay, Aquasi Bamaso, so on Kasai.
Yeah, Bombardier may driving to me Kasai.
Okay, you dear Oba anytime. Aquasi, you young queen.
Yeah, I drink a share. Now, then, that's
say and they reflective Thursday and obviously your question that does say, there cry. What value do you place on Ghana's success?
Sasem way,
And
sasa
no
topic
business.
we yedi kan aka
I
dada.
can and
Sa
different
value
version
so
of
mo
business.
kan.
So,
Me am tia bruchiri. Ya ye nyina tia bruchiri ha. Ayi ene sisi yon se mintimi ma ha. Madwuma schedule is every 2-3 months bia. Time kura ye nya bi. Ye papa ne ye maame ye na sendi o musika, ye nuam ye ne hwe wo mo. Nti Ghana no mo to Ghana no eniema aban no enya esenka. Last me beka is me ma eti abruchiri ha. Minim eniema aban no edi ema wo mo. So they are asset to the state. Aban no say me na ma wo me ma wo bet. Mintimi because me jo mo no makope ba bia tena. Obeba na aban abeform ko. So all the support o mu hia bia no just aban ani ku me kra me free Ghana kra ba bi no ama be wo ha no. Aban ani ku me ma ho. Ghana na yete no. Me bisa sa question. Akra be wo ne ne e wo Ghana e bia kwalebu ana konongo government hospital. In fact, so dear Ben and a bino eddy Emma Sa Mofrano. Make a man, your question be a uko Ghana so ubisa any any hosa. Ya yet ya any share your bushing for. A senka pino, any senka. O mine utimua, a move resources no. Would you woman for whom pine? Now, who from one who buying, Okojibusia so, and necessary galam sales will be a Namaka. Oh, politicians are my manifesto. Ah, Muslim will be true galamsey asino. Some crofona na disca emamo to pickups emamo ye. But they watch moko gunejuma. Me makasa baby a yedruno. Say any just be a sako soja, yenya soja baby a when you answer. No be two some crofo free. Yes, sir. Ye mu totode we ni the massa. A waste of time. Because a baby was will be two galamsi as you. How much good for a cat after the dead or mubua. Any politician be a Ghana ho. Me get them free mu. Momo bia Ghana. Galamse na. And I would have mentioned one rich man you know in Ghana. And I will tell you what your Galamse na no ma yedia baby nyuma afefa nkofo di gum. Enti one ababe gu no. One ababe gu Galamse no. So ababe gu Galamse no. Abatu omukoto go and check pick up some for san like dey go adwuma be ne wo Ghana ho minia minu nyina ta abruchire ha. Enyuma papa be ne wo Ghana ho a kwabra need me 3.5 million. So the koto pick up. Yenyina ti kromo we don't have that 3.5 million it what so it mean you ntwatwa de bi ne yewo sa abato na yeto no 4 years e ko na we have na ye we di agro before no
Yeah. Nati bongo.
Money.
Obosumfuni.
What's up? Yeah, Obosofune deputy now on your emergency. What's that? What bana?
Ai maba.
Okay, any
Nati bongo asemo. Yeah, me da say Prince. Nati bongo.
Yeah, Obosofon patrol ma honya ha me time limited.
Ai na me bisa o se obi ani obetimi abetia Galamsey na me bisa o se. Aha. Yes sorry. Na nyesa na state a edu samre no. Na nyesa na night fibi twemu nti. Samre no na what is the difference now?
I don't know how long we were na Abuchi. Galamsey no kase satana social media ni hono ma amanfo di betwitwa. So what kind of sadia meet me no wakana beka say na first entesa that's a big lie. First na social media ni phones so ayedi be yes na ma no na limited. But Galamsey start here nyene. Galamsey start here enyene. Like I said, Galamsey kono yedi politics any tribalism ewura mu. So what you say ewura mu ma ade no de enyema na make at Galamsey fight na da ho no nye crank think it be a wo special almost test no. No more I no more. Among former to excavators. Me back home where I mean me excavators and I'm consul ye juma and I'm construction. Unko who would be as Obi a man was also a excavator. Nana Mama Brown. What to be 10 or the Bible Tigatem. Or the Tigatem will be one daveti near the two for Sassin. We don't have any propaganda or catch as a finico. And near my yadi 2 sagalam say no. Me see na say a construction crana it's going to be monetized Nano Crano, someone monitor air cacran, and Musika, any Yama Becuno, and young Macato say, Santa Tadena won Africa Hono. A Brofuno who practices democracy. No, Sabi, what in you? No, China, Atlanta, I will be quite to a Brofuno Mutin, but and Mranos or Momran is Tino. And to say, Mrs. Sa, 4 years, we ain't call Wimran, me to me, who say, why? Adam sorry, Tia, Maka said, Ghana, we need coup right now. We need someone, or Nim San. I'll bet to make Ghana for a beef to say, Yang, Sana be before a tear. Okay, so one another bono. Some tear. Now we are no idea. Sensu and Yeka, I am for you don't see Yensasiano, Senko Muniano. Or Munada. No, Omu Tramusua, Yasako Traganga, Koko Guzo, stupid. Say ye come now. Busum biti swonim. Enti ye kwa kuka e dan de gu e swonim. Na ye sorry a.
Why yes, I yes idea.
Ministers no ade wo to hu. Itu to no.
And o ka say we here cool e Ghana and also there I don't think say there be any dey nya ade a ye beji atum say ye here cool e Ghana cause pempen so ye do no. Yenina ye menewo yenina menewo mienu na ya gya tum se obosunfo
sorry be sene me coffee Finland ho sister wo ma no na me ma ne me yire
ekwan ben na uji se wo kan ya wo ka se obi antimi
me I don't know how long awo uko Ghana me nim how long awo uko Ghana the state of Ghana na da ho no
se
me no e be ka on se sadie na ya ye no tribalism ni politics intino and as I say on baby a yadru e be kata wote ha bus afibia ji so who send this car ma o ma me a no send bi so no mo fro se kra nsuo ye sro yensu asa na wo kra bi na wo te abrochire wo na wo ne se yanke ho amom ne sa ankofo na mo wo sika wo de kaka excavators and mo sa yi transformational plan na ye kan me wo fa se wo no on ka lanchamaten sa tam ka na che ono no na nye Maten Yanting, then someone who MPP, and would in a chance, I can't know better. The reason why politics would die, politics are 7 years, I am away. The sabotage, tribalism, no, too much. You point to me, cannot crap, no question, any baby. So, just here. That American opposition for, would ye, maybe I would say Finland, who's so ye, like I would say Finland, or say, the tribalism, any to say, Ibianka won't mean by this time. South America haven't died. I'm not saying that America is heaven. America for money more moody. But say, Mana, and can you say, United me? So, ye Marco school, ye Bobby to bet ye Timo, the antenna de Timo. I didn't think I am quite you command to sell some real. So, not Nipavaco, near soldiers me and sent in a cheap, not and Sassin Dow, and Sassin as ye Bohon Vino. Near Fendi Pa, no police bed card dinner china car, if I so be or maybe a woman is honest, who is a beginning here, Juma. Said the beginning, I didn't know, I said, nothing no. Obinka said, democracy now, can I bring? We say no more practicing democracy, what we have in 18. I better come work for 15 years. A moon, a war, a moon stress, depression in the moon, you get to ask yourself, why are we still here? And you never think to be. We are doing, we seek out the council. I feel so follow tax or so when you be. Kakra just say niman uko hospital san niman kete ubi pipe and so light ubi light here them so any man kete upelo na o credit here uko bank we ya dia ma when you feel na uko hu obi nkitu nsi so me nkoto tuntuma meguso meka say be kan wo fie this niman kete na make say any ho ensase ese e bo ho ban no ensase no e bo nipa ho ban na ensase ni go na esai ye wi ya saba be gina hanom asaba be yese ho amo and ye making one boom as one nation, you know. We age in a ha. Don't my hints sorry, no phone. Now, oh, we are quick here. Now we're so dear them. Now we're so yes. We are the sister of my money. America. France be brave or has say. But the better one say, when you have phone, no all day way, may you say, will be say. Huh? And this last time there, me my catch from your man drink a metre, Muslim Intramandi, and I mean, Mr. Missy, Sarko no, M1. We are one leader, no leader, no vision, no officer, 10 years, 20 years, on castle. no na we be ko na we ba we be ko na we ene nso wo de car ekwa me sa paper bi dem manim sesi e car ye talk out $6,000 ye de ko do Ghana $4,000 ye de kwa ko yi na so be ne wo sa ewom enya car yo over age krampo no aka say over age 2022 Toyota Corolla no accident kakra bi ne yenya ne afia ye da ha ne de yakọ so person wo charge kakra ka ho charge kakra ka ho e wo di niam ko do Ghana na ye hospital equipment ye de ko do ho no ma prices ye da so nya asem to eti maka to say ye the we yes ye niam bi no adwene no ese nyane ne kakra na di paso ba nyane na adwene a wo hia tatashi kakra with this chokoda ye won way there forget it because here ba ko timi fa phone na we two way hu na we ka say na no ma wu twam that no study history what has that got to do with the current situation obi ntra ma say you be at the man ya history ho no fine but akutiabo we ni we yemi say na yenya nkofo bi so tiabrochire na komasom na enkwasa sem saa ye dit ya na ebe no man na ye kan ebe de ni akọ ebe ne yenkobo enipa ho ban. How many times no what is America has senator binam soldiers dinachi America who soldiers and Africa combined. That ben wants the senator binam wa convoy bi dinanima soldiers for dinachi am we no. Ahana ye tutu no ahana ye yama lances ya ye so to me people who to me who carry gun who to me tutu obi who feel it obi be ko to me kuno. Senator ni na ma wanam din no ko. Ghana na ye say why peaceful mind nyame mind no. Convoy ye dia ni mu ni asem tetwa etra me ka tse bomba de adwene na de etim no enya no de tete o man so we need ese etimi sao way manifest aye church bebre is a waste of time. We don't need Ghana baby ye dun mu de yeren amanfo na ti konongo ni ayi o matu galam say sama ne oba opemfo o koja ne nan ya na film
yo akwesi ebeda was ne so submission
ya manifesto ni ebe ka mani party ma kwa ne de ne bancha amanfo beje ne pampan strada amanfo beje de ato abadia
twentwens wansa o second rounder na fe me wase bi se bia person bisa wo efa o sa o de yenhwe akwenya ba wa nti akwesi Yesu na tibongo na ya te ne nka no ebeda wase na yenhwe se ofabuedi aye ready a ofabuedi for we do tea Spain. Say of a wedi and ye ready in tea yenko abena so abena bamaso. Eh, me mami okay. Abena timinka.
Now Framiana.
Na me fro and ye why ready?
My sister Abraham.
There you over with my uncle. Bamaso. Over with you. Yente unkan se one.
And yet, no,
okay. Afraid ye kakra kanino eba yi na so him say esa ko trickra
and your man captain and I'm back.
Dabi afraid ye udemu pa udemu clear nti ma ye nko bama so say what wetie nkomo na bia kama
Obosofo
over body
wodi
ni ti
na mo se dia na da ba ma so sia na mfra adwuma bo ti no ma so
ania onua bi se yembisa se or say what is the price you are willing to pay for a successful Ghana? Njidi se emuda ho
emu na ho ma
ti yanum abechreche won adwene
emu na ho ma
say price say
mentiasie
say obisa say Ghana ye nyina ye esu say Ghana asai nti epani yie nti say ope Ghana yie a was bang and I was saying I why I was a opesa utia Emma Ghana Enianum so they also be research crowd them say who is Bibiano and they say we dregu na condemned to grebu and also comes with a cost.
Say Ghana the here price bia and one na woka no. Ade na enye intino the tie bia woka say wo to so a foundation say ne ba omia kan na say foundation ne nya the other batu so bia no nye. Oh de tie no. Eti Ghana no ye hia say ne Mahama can say reset ni ye reset. But me problem back one. Na me wo amanyosem no nya amanyosem amanyofo nko an. Wo ye Ghana for no ho ne say. Ya asem. Mahama na o ka sa asem no. Me mo problem kakra wo. Sa so na me wo problem so e wo align tramatin so de ewo problem wo now ba umi akra de nya se problem on kra de se yi ni film ono de onka ho kra but nipa ananka ono no metimi apaden no ene Nana Kwame Cheda na ono ne mene no eyi kakra we ntem ni yese me hu ni se onye serious because say ne moka say price be na obetua de age o man Ghana na ye no ma bipri e na nkrofo na oba be di o moso no se ohu omusu ansa watumi na o manante wo hu se ne etie no eti se me no Cheda ebe yes oba be di o man na so owo adwen bi se obedi o man na so a ekwa ba bi so no me sa transia na me sura chiri kakra because at the end of the day no obeba say wo de be hye ne nsa wia na wa be ye omia na akufo ado de no sezi aba omia bo nton o bo nto a wo sesen no onka say Ghana fo su ba wonse wonka o musu ba asem o moto aba no mame a meba be he wei moto aba no mame a me de declare meba be he wei me declare wei free me ye wei say digital me de beba the moment obenya ade na onim se ontimi nye no ono ana dwen mu onim se ontimi nye but ebi a Ghana fo no ya dwen wo from ti oba ya na wa start e attack civilians no timamufo no so ye nto aba ma obi e o enti enon kakra na memene Nana kwa bebedi akoye because unse ne lifetime no anhye dan tra Ghana yi omo mantra Ghana yi na ebi omo tutu kwan papa mo no omo tutu kwan no so ni nyina obai no omo be felie so ho se ne Ghana amamu ni che no omo ano mo sika mu a ebetete omo America o Germany o Britain kura de se hofo de omo nje kura omo de kura de na nje kura omo de omo be hye omo anase be hye ade fo omo nyina bai no be felie intimate trust ally too much kwabra men trust because of baby America no o Ghana se wa hwe Ghana enkrofo a at least omutimi be ye ayine kakra no de come background na hwe opon se obabo omudi money se ombe kunkum krofo ombe ye we ti sa champo mo e kan no obehwe on background na eye enkrofo bi omo hoso Kwame Nkrumah se nye obi na de ne to obi ne papa bi na de ne ko se skani ne de ne ba abrochire according to stories I tell you no o ye hustler enti oba ye no ye bi enti saa bia ne kakra no ma me hu se ebia no ba be play ye nyina yenim ye si na no hwe nsem a ye nia na se ye nia panye Canada Japan o ka ye o me de Ghana da makoma so enti me mpese saa nkofo we se ne mu si wia Ghana obeka se o kina ni ho ono ana no mu nti omo to aba no mo mbese o man Ghana ba bia mo man yakuduri me de Ghana na medwen ye party but at the end of the day no one winning na campaign eko enim no won se ne wasi asana no it is any pa we wo trust na wa it say dia ho ma hye okon na wa ko gina kunwa so na atamfo gina wachi ono aso wo afuru na ase ɔmo wɔ nsɛm bi ne nneɛma bi ɔmo betumi abɛbɛyɛ but ɛyɛ na me trust ɔmo bebree nye but Ghana paa deɛ sɛ wopɛ sɛ ɔyɛ ɔman Ghana yi a mɛkɔka ne sisi ambɛka sɛ adwemmɔne wɔ me tim anaasɛ yɛnka asɛmpa yɛnka sɛ na mɛma yi baako bi nso a metaa ka ne sɛ ɔmo a ebukulɔ bebrebe no ɛno nso mmoayɛ bukulɔ bebree Ghana yɛ problem no ɛyɛ yɛ education no wode look at sɛ yɛn nkurɔfoɔ yɛ a yɛafa ɔmo sɛ ɔmo yɛ lawyers ɔmo yɛ judges ɔmo bu asɛm bi a akora ketekete koraa na ɔte hɔ no ɔde fie nyansa ato ho a ɔtumi sɛ ɛntɔ aso mu yisi ɛne NDC foɔ nsɛm a ɔmo kan yɛbaa ne abɛyɛ ne politics ne nneɛma a ɛwɔ hɔ look at sɛ ɔmo nsɛm a ɔmo kan NDC foɔ sɛ mo yɛ wei sɛ mo nyɛ wei yɛsɛ wotiri mu fan a nti a mo nko ɔmo sɛ saa deɛ a meeting ne ɛno mba bɛyɛ no because yɛbɛka asɛm ne yɛbɛa bɛka no adeɛ akyi a mo bɔ abɔnten a no mo abɛsesa no nti mo ma nipa nyinaa nhwɛ bi na asɛm a mo wɔ ka kyerɛ NDC foɔ mo nka kyerɛ ɔman ne nyinaa mo se da ɛdeɛ na mo kɔ akɔyɛ ne hɔ a mo mpɛ sɛ nipa bɛhunu
na ɔfabuedi ugidi sɛ ɛho hia sɛ yɛbɛsɛ ɛno no na hɔ na ɛfa ho ka coverage no isi na anaasɛ NDC foɔ na ɛpɛ sɛ wɔn fa ho ka
ɛno deɛ ɛduru hɔ a na sɛ cathedral koraa yɛde yɛyi sika kɔtutu fam ɛde yɛsi cathedral wɔn na ɛfa ho ka
ebi sɛ me pɛ
deɛ asomdue bɛba no okay mete wase but wo deɛ nka yisifoɔ no nka sɛ meba o yisifoɔ no nka sɛ yɛni sika a yɛde bɛfa saa coverage no yɛde bɛ sponsor na nka yɛhu sɛ mo yɛ argument ebi koraa NDC bɛka sɛ yɛbɛfa ho ka ɔmo deɛ request na ɔmo de aba sɛ wɔn ho asɛm na American sɛ yɛn telecast adeɛ na obi yɛn ho bi enti sɛ wo tim find deɛ a yɛni sika a yɛbɛtumi de akɔtua saa telecast no because yɛnim sɛ o cover African Cup koraa na yɛgye 3.something million yɛbibia million journalist tag kɛkɛ no 4 million enti no ebia wei no yisifoɔ mo de mo pɛ yɛsisi yɛ koraa no yɛ de yɛni sika a yɛbɛtumi de ayɛ saa nneɛma wei enti no sɛ mo bɛtumi deɛ a sɛdeɛ wɔbisa question no nyansa question paa no no hɔ na ɛfa ho ka mɛfa ho ka bi koraa kyɛda wɔ sika bebrebe kɔ ɔbɛka sɛ ɔpɛ transparent nti ɔsɛ mɛfa ho ka wɔhu sɛ ne adeɛ no teɛ ɛno bi na ɛkɔ so wɔ ɔman Ghana mu no na me problem ayɛ na me ne nipa no bebree wɔ no sɛ woka asɛm baako na wode kɔfɔlofɔlo obi a garamsi asɛm a yɛka yi a me ne ɛkɔsi bɛka na asɛm kamakama but ɔmu problem deɛ na sɛ ɔyɛ kotrɛ ɔne a ɛdɛn a ɔde fufuo sɛ tuntum ba bɛkare ase na ɔkora ɛwɔ mu ne sɛ ɔmahene fo asisi so nyinaa no dɔmahene bɛtumi de ne nsa si ne bo sɛ galamsey yi sisi a threat si bibia hu sene bibia enti no me de me man so de yentu galamsey wo ma fo so ma fight enti wo ka yi sa nipa ni gina nche enfo mu nyina beka say o betimi ayi wo na ofa telephone si na ni so telephone na ofa si na ni so kasa no so di atem o ye den o a won kan yansa se wa try fight galamsey on the side but ye wo bi a ye timi ede o man nyina akra ne nipa bebre because of politics ni ye se na ye si titi ye ne ye no ma bi ntino group ni ye se o no ye o man ni nyina akra ahene ye de ne boy o mo safo hene se Queen Elizabeth invite no waye wei eti wo kɔ no waye wei ye titum me papa ye pio asantini be fi manso mo nkwanta pio asantini na Queen Elizabeth invite wo na akoto dan ho Queen Elizabeth no no waba Ghana beto ne dan bi wo Ghana ha ono afọ se wo ye ne ni slave boy na wo slave master no yemfa no nyina anto nten send ye tumi wo nsem a invite wo Queen Elizabeth anim ne na yiye kura invite na kyese wo ne omanpanyi tumi ne ya epe na no ye te wo timi kɔ different region kura akɔbɔ nkrɔfo ahemfo wo de omo ema nipa gi omo tumi ye gasete omo nipa nkrɔfo nso supporto nipa o tumi pa wo Ghana me ka kyerɛ sɛ o se president bi akra ya de no on plan a omo ntimi nya na hwe ne utumfo o se tutu na no ya o man ho so nkrofo ya mo galamsey de yi o mo kwa ska na ebi man ho no so otutu bi wotu o mo bia ne ni asem enti so o pese o fight galamsey se ni o pese o fight galamsey se odoma hene de ya a se be amanfo di na tem ya enko betima fight man abro so na no o ma ho so se nkrofo we mo ono de ende o say chief inspector okokwan so na so amfa skani bi ama ese yi ufuro na oyi nkrofo because ye nimni pefe se ba bi bebra ye tu galamsey akase ewo asantemem anka o se otufo se de nyina ye nim no man ho so se o so otu ase obetu ase mampo hene a o hye na aseka se o mo obi antu no menim mo ho too much there but according to nkrofo no report no chese ne ho bi antimi si ho enti ye ka asem se ye mpese Ghana problem no be solve a ene ye ka asem a na nado aye ade ane ye akofra mahama ye ka asem bia na nado teso ye ka na asem bia se ye kobo muhammadi e ba sa wontimi solve problem ne da because nipa na oteso nim se sa so na mahama so be ba instead of say mahama aye ade a ese kire ne ka se mahama we na wo ye na nye we na wo ye se ni aka kire no ye ka ni ye san bo omo a o ye supporters ni ye san bo omo ase o MPP ni NDC nyina ye ba ko MPP ni NDC nyina ye ba se ye nya ba sa ye nti oman na entimi nko na nim da na no sister ma me fie ba so na kasa ma na ye me de o si mi do me support Alanchire Martin by side ye we de me ne nya adwen me maka say free tertiary no say mahama mo ebe kirem but obi so de ene say o mbe kirem a abato won say eduru ba bi so anamete politicians na say because me support say the whole and I say the whole nkrano mo ko level 1 ni nyina no ye ntwe omu fisi mo nko minister ba na okoko aten ba na okko nyansa bi anim to me no nyansa bi anim ye wonkofo bi wa category bi wo ha obetimi a kire mo se sankofo we die omo nka ho wo yi omo firim na wasanya obma
kwan ben so na obetimi afa ehu sankofo no
ye wonkofo bi wo ha se ye ka se Ghana se ye wonkofo mu tua tax a mo se omo de direct tax eba enti no ubetimi kura atwa yi ne se obi e bia o pay eduru 10,000 Ghana bia no o ba enka ho enti one obi a okura business eno no ye nim se income say we declare tax also oba no ye twa be si bia se bia yi ano se unya 100,000 o bank ho omo de automatically then mosade because Ghana ni say data be bebre nya adwuma na mosade ekwanya ato se obi so ono so gidi se ebi a oni saa no mani nya but obetimi atwa no akwanya sei na wo ho fa na betwa na no ankoye se SHS de na ese minister kura ye nim se minister ono no yama na car yama na bonguru yama na bibia ojipa to free ne banso sako SHS free a nyansa ni to me no no say moa eti eno mo no say nya politics a tie beka obi a mahama beka na say a kwabna de beko akoka say o wo say wan kan nyina wo say ono de wa yi bia free na but to me
no overwedi ye be da was ye be sraw say we twetwen so ansa
to me no price na si ye pay no eno ne saade e si ye pay price even though e be ko ayetia no kra say na emre bi wo ye say me twa
say yetimi mi aye ni
na be sisi school na be ma nkofo akona ye to abatia na kra na nyehwe ni ato atia na wo kokra me di say
asema wa bosu no me wa se bi se bi a me bisa wo e fa se ne wo kan se man peni to eyi bibisa but e ba ye on timi ntu ho na wonti
o man pa ye de o ye bibi foforo
there be say a president edene or the presidency esi so say galamsey
no no de no America say na so makatro say MPP
o de twentwan so asana yema abenambra ndi ofa bodi o de Twin Swansa. Why?
Yo,
Na
yo.
yama abena mbra. Na abena so mbra mbe chere na dwemfa. Semeda bamaso. Abena.
Hello, Abosomfo.
Bamaso.
I can guess here.
What say? I just say offer bwedi bo abaso. Ni ojina so bo abaso ni de ndi membo so. Enti. Enti waba to yen. Umi bi di nsem aba. Sunday reflective Thursday. Na asembisane say what is the price you are willing to pay for a successful Ghana?
As individual, I say, well,
yes, as individual.
Price I make here, and say telling people to be
as
more honest with themselves. So Ghanaian, let's all be honest. Starting from me, we should be honest. Now, if you see why you who say Adrian is doing, near coca say a flower. Say you know to me just add any to ma and near my coso Ghana no a beba form. She said the Uracha Matinka on a GTP no. Our attitude and behavior no as a people na yesi it Mrs. Say a catcher must a major so ha. Any kind so John so. Ya adwene nti sa namte aye niema basabasa se moa nti ye nimra so nyenye nokwadifo ade a enye no enye se yete sa niema na se bebo ayin pi minua be ma na tibongo ka na America wo no emun se fiti ahye de ahye o ma se wona ma wonto ade ntofo udidi wo ka ma nwura ni kuta wa fa gu ka mbie window ni fa enye ento emfa window ni mu na enko baby John so do anya say you exit by making provisions say wona highway bi kwa na wutu fire rest stop bi yo hono utimi rest store no akọ easy wo ho ti nipa no ema na nye say obeye niema emubu emra so yesese na yese ha na yese wo fa ha na yese wo fa yese ebo no sin park we ni atuma obi ankofa ho no so yemu mra so na yendi nukure eno na beboa ye ti obi bana se wondi nukure aye bitimi attack wo mu yie because yen nipadua na eti kroma nukuredi wo ya fa but sesi ade ekoso wo Ghana no nukuredi eni ho e bana se ye example ni e ka bibia na yi bi afrim the benefit no no waka nipa de ye nyina at a point in time it me didi intro de but intro bi a just answer ni kwan se we eso ye de answer nko an ye di eniema tantan kwa na ye de onim so kire a ye so ye too known just won system na say it is sometimes to stay in view of how ko ka say yeso nipa na yeso leaders ni enya no o shema ase wo beka say agudi but na ade no so etie ye ka galamsey asema be yese nipa biti ne ma bi asese galamsey no ye wonkofo a omoye small scale miners a ya gazette wo omoye company registered eno wo ho ene wo mo so a omu ni paper bia na nso omu tusuo gold wo baby obi ase ya sase ye hu gold wo so omo ade wo mo pe yesa omo no so wo ho ena omo de excavators be bra be krum ho no omo de ba ho as a company ni register say omo ye di adwuma ye hwehwe sa na emanim because the office no oba no pay $1,000 1,000 cedis bi show na yima de any kwan so approve no approve sa corruption na ekono government ye part omo ti office nkiti omo ye part police for ye part ukodwom koto ade apa corruption no asa ye de awo ye ne de adware ye ne de anyini obi ayusu na na
mama the then sector minister Frimpong Boateng ebobom binifo bi din abisin ye ntimi mfre omo nko in a committee and I special prosecutor by say be atons afro so me yom ho ano
den na sa de na ekoso ni nyina no bosomfo den na president na appoint special prosecutor. So there are certain positions be it should be encophobia. Yeah, you also say they have independent mind. Ombeng wadre these people near doma abai. Near more so some be say leverage be say president into me intervening into their job or more. Say into me and yes, I did now mining kosu because Russia was prosecutors a one. President said in the buy. What did they buy? You know, their cases were far from a new case or no, they make on an untinu abugu. There's no accountability, there's no punishment, there's nothing. We are in a junkie right now. And we've been in a junkie for a long time.
Ministers nankasa na omo eba MISR revelations no. Because first minister oye Peter Amewu oko site okama Ghana for nyina say military for anka omo na so omo kokko pamo illegal miners no. Okodu side no omo na ebo omo ho ban.
Na me pa Peter Amewu ka say ni dibra we hen. E fa na edin ko see.
And I make it. And I prepare what so enti ministers enye say obi keke na air count
because the reason why Mami come asem ni see the reason why it is an say no kredi ni abrabom. Eti the person obe na adwe so obe ka ne kore no nipa kro no ye the time ma no. The kredi ni ho. Eti wa person wotni ade bi no ye hu say wo ye ade ye strange kura. Because all their mind know ni say ye ni ensem hunu yenya niema ye fata yenko aye botom yense ade eti di obeba obeka che say mu stop is ade we no nipa kro no becomes an enemy to them. Your problem no eti si entimi solve this ade na antiti nipa na wo de ko internet yi so ni niema aba mimi nyini kra wutimi dipani atem and it has become the order of the day. Wow, betimi dipani atem ye no wona nipa no epu ebehwe wo ebetie wo. It's your system na chesa aye junkie pa. Na me galanse asemi da bia maka. Yenya epefo ye no nti wo mo ha ya adwen ho sa country ho. We de galamse no wakoto wasase a wudua ade na onipa anya bia di no na ohene na wo honom no emu di sikapudu akoma no. Some person mutu galamse. Na papa ye okasa ekoyi na oka asem bi about it. You see, I can say, I said, no, say, no, free flow, and answer the question and answers. Reflective. Now, Rezia, you be na me person me touch on that place quickly. Me pacho, ye wo line you so say you be di nukura wo ye ho a, ama ye asemu a. Na na do ma hene e problem. But we don't want to see it. Or ya the pepper back one year bonny be 100. Yeti wa yeti we ye ware ye hu nobody nema e ho no ye beto ye no e nsem bi esi ye sa no ehia sese wa ha. But no person minkuminya ne selfishness nti no or ye nema e dem totu ye be ono na started sa nema na sese ekoso Ghana no why na se omuntu galam se doma ho why na ka kire obi. So wo area bi near the asha wo sase hwehwe ho woptimi bie wa no ka say the name asante hene kra wo problem ni say wo problem ni sen obi ade edin ato ne ho so area bi no mo so wo doso e no ma use one leader obi so only omunye overload. You see somewhere in your kurase comment say I have a problem. So what is your what are you trying to get to? Let's start from there because the dada na o meye ni to no na obi ani embrace o beke kansemfo a kire no ono no start ye and na start 2019 and people have been quiet. Nobody commented on what he was saying. O sorry anopa no afa shirt ase no asese nwura 111 was me clean mu nkwohwe doma ho se de hosutie. If those of us who are not privy to how doma is no se who said the hosutie you will question say they also oye there no oye ho. Yeah, very careful, but don't know the person in Kumia. I didn't see or Percy as out to a Bruno President House of Chiefs, Emmanuel campaign na all no. And all inside baby now who penny more do the ultimate could 40 edisi come on a free warm say Munkona Mungo 2 for months or 2 for the nega. Omo free bunu hoba so two for omo man hine no because constitutionally he can do that. Number one, number two, omo number go frɛ omo. Adenti na ahemfo no omo pono no betimi amenkofo e man hine no omo nyesa because say eniema ba omo no omo gye no matena so. Na others no to be a person ni krom etumpon. You don't know issues, don't say about it, but if you know, please let's stick to the issues here. Why not so two for now? Waka bibia, what I am pia may odomahini and the status are in the same way now. It's young careful about that. What he is inciting, they say who call a uniswa a time. Obiti has say wabasa or babejiji. You see, what hypocrisy. Tama or two for bets now say a call go to himself for not say no. Otna Simon Nui ni bottom $5 million and the boa project no catching for say Mumrame Buano. The same some of these bloggers or this kama or more or no ankasa bo mudi say a juma mu yen no. Omutina ho didi na terms of tisika also knows this is strong beggar. Meanwhile, you are here in America asking for donors. So Mumra no see dialysis center Ukrumo hospital here, Presbyterian Hospital. Kitwe bilesi ho yenye hwe ho. But you won't criticize it, so be better now. Not Sako for nothing, a 7 nothing belt, which means something to do with the Mahona BBC. For nothing, why you have to speak ill of it? Let's all be honest and stop this. I say, you can be Wahasa, you can be Wahania, you say. No, but one should be BSC or be Mesoso. No credit, no ebino, no. We all have to be honest and bank just airtime cry. Ejiana won Ejiana bi asante ho. Mimi hu bunu ni adem hu ni say say no say yo emi nua prakupani a movie on that's it. Do I care baby of free by it doesn't do anything to me. Na my yadina since 2019 we are in 2024. How many years now? And now we mu so mani abre nkora no so obi so no o ma dwe asese ni bia so mu no afen ma hu say baby e kodo na omuntwa otu for to akobo ni din. He doesn't even mention the guy's name. But any slight time also will call history, say your history. Whether it's a distortion or what you say it, leave the people alone. You are creating this unnecessary tension among people. To the extent say this has become a problem. Me one and your casa
you think say maybe you think say they are not setting any good example for the people to emulate?
It's not good example. It is not good example. If you are a leader, lead by example. You can't be perfect. We are all working towards perfection. And yet now being right. But we have a way to also criticize it. There's a reason leaders. So in a society, there's a reason people are chosen as leaders. There's a reason. And let's tune to that line. You better near maybe I say. So we are just one thing maybe I saw one casa never doing ya. Now, Sarah Payka say be me or see by share because when you boy who supervise our just can be Mr. Aguna also mean to go to honor or two for a shedding jeans and go to go to. There be one point example of the mile or 2 months to go to Obia also 2 work as a tinch natching. Yet the mine shall won't say, yes, so a more doko de and a fabu mine in Nipple to never so de emra. And you're not a commission will be so being called no to a friend say good. Omo the banner a call for petition a yo hinu me too number 2. That is all he can do. Concession near the ban every abamu. Ghana Constitution said minerals what was it belongs to the state. Newport to form more titi Ghana mo ye mining no. The whole entire Ghana no percentage of the more 10%. 80% of the more 2 for no. I mean, come on, some of these things, let's find it out and then stop apportioning blame to people. Here. The whole Ghana, no, 10%. It is of the more 2 for. The concession comes from IE. Omoba no hine no mo de abase I say abaya my krata say good dear waha. Ye may say, ne may say. Eti obini no mi busa constitution ne say a good year near my dear no hine power pa be bit my day. I agree say o 2 for the necessity for ma manim bie na no nka say yen stop ye friend say galam say e wo Ghana. Now on starting asserting itself so on the authority of hey we are not in a monarchy. The same people come and say we are not in a monarchy. Development ba and na Kumasi if you meanwhile your taxes don't go to Mensia. Manin try one time, no say I am doing this and I'm doing that. You see how they will come after him. Say, this too much. I said the bia ye pese ye de saba coach be and nine share so yen share ya brabum. What are we also doing? You see a democracy say MY and yenja ni enko back. Yana nanu ye the local mimi Fred Makasi man coming here will be a local government but the, so far as my catcher say a good year the be share ho anase be na ye bibi no e kwa aban ho de na ye mogigi tax ni de ene mo ma said say yes mo ye de some ye no bia kan na ho ye fi na kumasi ye fi na e ho ye say o two for na sorry no ko gina no ka chem say Mrs. Ngru bia se ngura na no so kire say omo amutike ma omo adwuma ye den Zoom line for adwuma den wo a wotu fie wa mpotem wo wa ye fi no ono na me kan cho say be clean ho. I mean some of these things no utia sometimes it's like what is going on. Me sorry and you be na be ka che me say me clean me fie me anam nim say mete ho e ho ye fi a that's about what na make things
ye better was enti wo de etwe ye be saba usu bi na fe odi bi ya soso amaye na eba no we galamsey na Alan wo hwe ne policy and a plan or the bar to fight galamsey na or say just one of the pillars now say amend article 257 clause 6 to establish traditional authorities as co-trustees with the president in respect of all mineral rights in Ghana. Enti na je say or the ahemfo no so eba be kam media kotene the bibia ne otu for ye em say dodo na bona so amanfo so bona ba so say wotimi to say ni no nim the details ni there but mate say what to hini bi efia dia so say ni say wa ehwe han ama amanfo de asase no to galamsey yo ye beda wase stab na yenko ye ofa twum berima ofa twum ho em say ofa twum ahoma no enti minji na so enti ofachum sa otime nka esraw oba na yamawo akwanya no but in the meantime no kwabena why free a obetimi aba kwabena North Carolina Angola for Ghana ama
na me de no kra ya me subject na maka say kroni de ya na politics any ade ukuchichi ama ajabuodi no kwan so meka so ka say reset obeka ho atan person obeka ho asem bi wi no de ne number bi foforo bi na we nyina ndc po nyini pede o mamu show mo sa so ye te ho aye nyina ye pa kwanya sa asomdue beba no na akofa asem na akofa be no okuru ama na wama abna kra buofu obi ase face island de ya na nkrofu de nko mo boa ama ndc abama Kevin Taylor timia be di otumfo atem yi no wo ba bi afodi asam na ko se wo ma Alan Crofo kura ba koto abetiam jai sa obosonfo kroya Ghana ye krobi ahu na e coach be fa ne Kwasi Apia ko Sudan fo coach si a Sudan fo nyini pa bi mu ni mbo obo chen ye sa so ho ba ye wo krobi a se kro mu ni pa se me Kwasi Apia ade na mama hu se Ghana leaders no enye problem ne ye Ghana fo because Kwasi Apia timi fi Ghana kru no timi ko so unim say dey bia Ghana ni bia ko outside or sell o baby o ufi Ghana ni na ufi Ghana ni na ko baby a wo sell nya za na che ajabu adi kura me mati a say kwa me nkroma fa e form ne ko abruchi so no to fa form ko abruchi ni so no to kura betimi di president because so no to fa akọ the other side so on be so me che say obi a ufi Ghana fo ni mu na so ko gina ada baby a o sell o baby a wo and then that's a problem ne here for se Kwasi Apia timi ko fa Sudan fo team no e de ko boss 6 matches no win 5 no lose 1 a se Kwasi Apia no elidi Ghana fo no yenya baza wala afo obi ho a se wankobie broni book mu anyansa ba kokora ni trim a obetimi dia a wo fa anything ba obe criticize so my who say leaders no is not a problem ba niema esi kumase enne no hu ama mate ase se enye nipa na enye leaders no ne nipa na e wo me we abase no kwahwe abaabi abaabi di coach ya temadi na tem sa coach ni fi ona de ni ko Togo kura na oye nwanwade na oye nwanwade nti nipa na e wo man ni mo no awrade oye de yeso wa mama nkodi soja na ka de papa je be mo se bi ni mo hon ma mo ye hama ba nkwada obi de se ba monarch ni se monarch ni course ni nyina o ma hu Nanka mayor times 3 Ghana for. Anope bia me sorry obi lashes. Po bia ma for nothing. Nipa na woman me. Say me beka say you. Me beka say attitude. O man na attitude. Mo see alarm manifesto say Ghana for change your attitude. By kind mo say anya no because no e kuvo ni dia de. Jabo de beka say me say university no am so betu ama wo no. Afa de yengo he obi obetimi ati obi oje 10,000. Onima kwan abroni fa so he obi a oye scan ni oyin ni wa bruchiri. Eso obi atimi kire o tax system say afi na twam say na menya. Me beka wo ho no na me nua fa ya kofre. Mr. Kiti Yosin betie kwabna. Wo say ye America de ni bi wo Ghana. Uwi anu abeka tem say yengo he obi. Because Ghana ni no wo ka sem nen because ne de ne nkwa ne nti no wo ye ne tanfo. Ochina no de o kan ye na no wonya adwen no afa na ofisi wonya nyansa nti no o ba be kan de sa nipa we no oni o mchechire man o man na nko nanim da ni o mu ni mi atem de ye nko di atem wa mi broni page a ni ti na ewu mu no empty bpn bosomfo Angola for na abenom ye okumase no se minim se na bi a otumfo otwam wo pra na o ya amamde no so na asesa ne ma de minim na ka kumase pa de kezi ba obozo makata ni nyina akyerew se wo Ghana very difficult so betimi aye niam bi a ebetimi
yo am say kwabna background owahine champo
I was on for
owahine what mean ka ma inti brem na saudi wa homa ni tanji na chantin my final words na nem fara nya
chia nua no nyina say we are point die say
oh 10 minutes
chia kwabna obaro so be chia no o last baby girl no say boy no me chia be minimini din na mi shira kra no shira so na the tell so say for I think say conversation no line no baby e ko no anka yemfa ne sa na say divert na de koye ebi wo de e sha se de an se bamudi a o her program need to nyeda need to ko baby a because baby no man nam wo Ghana ha no no I him for na baba nko ho no etinese na kwa bedi akona na chese se de megusu de meka na asem na kwanim bie ma no na ono so nya kwanya ni bi abrantia ne ho sisi ne ho so a se ka se nko 100 meters a enkokrafo no mutumi ndu 30 meters kura na yese ba kwa hatata ka chichichi wo no na yemfa ba abrantia na ne ho odin no na wetumi akanya kuna edi kuna kabomu yepen kabomu o ma Ghana nzize no say you hion say ye ni brew say ahuchiro say dion no konya menim say enoma ntimi nkosade ni mu no no nokure nyina sa na mintimi nka say ene ya ne sai onokure na dika sa che omani na so no entutuye efidechire esa two political parties ya and e betimi be abo wo no mo me kan say be adu idie edu se wonu mienu no enyina asesi fehu sedi o manzi vati na enye de kra obusonfo okokum na kotade a ade echi na wo kono sike kra wono wo de ko no sa abo na koto ne nra no nse gane sha ene enye se bia wo ye adwuma bi ama ye bia bosome no eno yitua 12,000 ene wo akogire bosome be sa so no ne ya ma 15,000 eni ho sa eno mo no kwa na ekoso no na usika yitua bosome no bebi ejina ne ho ani jina ene na ma ho kire no anu ayehye obusofo wo mo say bebi school ya bebi school ana edu bebi na ye yem hihye school fees tua ene kafa enkra edisika mo so mo fa nko school ene on pocket money enkra ko school a otu sika yi enso so eduani enkra yi do mo no obo a de bi o man ba 20 Ghana cedis ade bia kwa na ko school man 20 Ghana cedis de bia ombre fi no so 70 wo fi sade no na wo hwe bia enkra mu do obo butumi nante finance side system be transportation for children almost school market say bus and be na mo number for free we say no and papa ni bia na che say mama ni bia na say edi on the share it system no na ye bon pa say e bit menya obi tise na kwame bedi akono wadi adwuma ba bebrebe na agya ne na ye mama no mu gina kwan mu na mo tonton nyoma eno mo ton abosomfo just imagine say we ton yogurt just imagine say we ton yogurt na even akra ba ako on say commission say na we ton yogurt ba ko wunya ene sa no yogurt do say na obeto a obetimi ahwe wo ba na so wetma high dan nya baby papa ada won mo ton pk mo ton eno mo wo traffic mi so mo say ebi wo ma ba ko bi ni sa de no o ma se temu ti sen fa no mo de da ne sa de no e fa no mu tware ye sorry out you could do ya just utuaka our bontain this man sika munya ye na say fa so o ton pano our bontain o fa so ututwa at the end of the day no e fa so say no munya ye na ye hwe the distance walking na safu o man nanti na o ma ton sa de o so ton ni nyina enti no o ma no enyina ye say we na ye bi factories bebrebe o regions nyina bebrebe na yenum fu nyina mo ne na mo nkran ana so mo ne na ba bia mo tonto sa no we say no ade chia at least when so morning shift or afternoon shift at the end of the 2 weeks be no near man 2,000 3,000 and I say even 1,500 crown will leave you within certain means now we be what no be affordable house be and I say room be no what to no town what say no na ho beto no enya far better than so no mo be woni nam kum ene ahochiri bebe we say I didn't say wo kum abodam for nem kum bebrebe one na hwe say abodam for asesefo bebrebe aban o ba o dwele say akofo no ana ebubuafo one na edwin was how for we say no nyina wonu nyina mo ba no be gina no kiri kan say bebrebe na edi o machini e de ye bo mo sam na ne etino edi prince aboso fu ko say anu odi ndodo enye bebi ye dunu de Ghana fo mo yemi no ko akiri ye na me am gina me ka so Ghana mo abuchiri a mo tie mi mo gina mo nim system no enye enti no ye hwe tema na ye wokum ha no ye ahochiri hu ye e fa system no say si fatie ni Yankopon adom me kodu ho no na ye mi we all come together na ye dwini emwa se bia ye betumi ehunu se bebi adu die enye o mo pomade o mo nya sika because obi be pomade ba ko na ka so be gina e bia 400 and 450 ono no sika na sen enti bo se de bia o mo tete ho o mo shops a o mo tumi nya adwuma enye amanfo mo mpon ne sa embe pam ona mo adwuma nyina o mo pomade o mo brace say pa light you say we use machines na machines na de adwuma de bia electricity bills no won say we use machine na bill no de bia auto na asa charge ako charge you go charge more than the what so charge ne pa no ni bia oba poma wi so na pa no be gi it about system no I say I cripple it's crippled the system is crippled I say Yankopon bo
na senior o ni ebi nso o standards o ma set ya magana no o mo hu ni say how and I say yeah senior o see can they don't see it as a problem because it be almost standard near different from near all set, you know. And I said near all set Yamagana. It is half one, because it means a bimu say,
they may be warning to me. When it with you, what is warning to me in America, the reality in America. One standard no more almost set, you know. Binibe bi omunya do munya ya almost set almost standard to what level? Obu na America no. When you can be able to ababetra. Look, what standard na so can say? O money more than the least that even can talk Gary is expensive. Gary could can say Gary na expensive. But to Gary at Tomok mo 10 back we say. So the mention say Gary won't maybe Gary sha also Tomok. Say in Katia no and Katia get friend Katia 50 pesos.
Obi say na say o pese o recharge wo electricity credit and I say a day ehia se ko ECG utimi etena fie na waye bills na pese uti ya ehia se wo ko nti ono so no e de ahotoso bia bre no e won so no so ho na ohwe ana o de undi so mfaso
ho mfaso na me che say wadwuma woni adwuma e na woni adwuma na sika ma credit we ma wo sika mumu so a and they say in trouble sumia no could cannot control and send out 10 cities 20 cities 10 cities 20 cities. Sometimes you have to go and borrow 20 cities. Now they are talking credit at all. Look, young Juma, they say a Juma a problem. Independent Juma systems, maybe they have to create systems. No more creating systems, no more creating Juma. Said, yeah, unemployment now. To say, JSS phone these are our problem. They give them some kind of jobs outside to start doing something. But where's no better if you're school no resource school. Be any almost for system no it's not good. Sika some year juma some be say almost for year juma 5,000 Ghana cedis amount to krana. Now baba krana. I'm telling you, say you're still gonna have a problem. 5,000 Ghana cedis, you're still gonna have a problem. When I make catch you, yes, maybe I may count. You still go because maybe I already standard do. What standard do you want the person to raise? What? Share me 5,000 Ghana cedis. No, Momusika na some of the Bahana. I think say $1,000. No, it's over 1,000. It's over almost 1,000 and over. Now it will be 5,000 the whole month. The whole month. Let me check. There's a whole month in Ukraine. It should be $250. Soon it should be 250. And my 250. So with my coach, one day with my $250. No, I said the day paycheck $250. We're able to mean now. I won't throw through the obedium, the gross room. A crab area cost to be any 5,000. Anytime maybe because so be resistant the could be and I'm want to choose a month for just pay good paycheck. Now I'm from home Tom. I am examining the Casasi will say say who's a BBR to ye.
You ever that was your hene, ever that was it. Say, oh, standard no so the UGD pass and then never boa and tea or say cheddar. Okay. Ever that was your hene. Now maybe that's a return a quantum no Cape Coast to Accra, say Mokoena Bibia a koye kama.
Jose.
Me say mo free Cape Coast Equa Accra no, say a quantum koye.
Oh, Namia do come out from game. Yeah, but they're not traffic no easy kakra because it's new for one.
I hope Cape Coast bad there. Say na.
Yeah, but mudaho. Na you say
road na ye free hono and also aboa won kenya sa free Winneba Junction na eba bidu kaswa no ka road to nkwa betimi ama spend extra 2 hours.
Omonye kunu yi me de hia me no say road to say road to omonye kunu
that was it. Na that was yo wa hene no from Ghana. Benewa Spain.
Yeah.
From Ghana to Madrid.
I was on
yeah, my final words na yefa and sorry so. Enti tena
yeah, I was from that. La nkamen kasa bio but yes sister abna be kasa in fact the more kan e bebre wo ha na entwa yi. Oh. We are na ye wo no. Say asrin ene asrin o mogro tipen. Na your friend is saying, as I'm taking it, any domain or my himful. Tis a munyan tokwa, a yamponim for tokwa, a yahim for tokwa. Yana yaka, you go to them. You bet me, I can hold you bet me, can be. At your back public, your bad reduce near Casana, can't be to say, ye cassette yaba, who's honest or domo. And domania crasses and all canon, when you're crassing. Kumazi bet mass so and doma be yes. But domania crashes. Inti domahin on tina crasset. And a domahin in your own dick and into one by. Domahin is a more can I say. Say, oh, your hinea, oh, your mind hinea. One to me more mind hinea baby, and I'll bet him up or mind hinea. Now to me, see you be hinea when I push him. So, Britain for any colonize Ghana. Ghana, you can come away from home. Nanso Britain for ntimi ni president Magana for that. It is otumfo peso yi bono ni bi hene e wo sampa. Do man hene have right to say otumfo net right. It is all kasa ansem we na wonu hu se dɔmahene ankasa yi a wo so ɛsɛ sɛ wokasa yi sɛ wonu fi sɛ dɔmahene wankasa yi a wonu mom a wo so wote nkyɛn no ɛsɛ wo kasa yi abena ɔkasa 2 times ne mate ne nka ne second time a wodi dɔmahene atam na ɛne yɔnkɔ ne dɔmahene wobɛtumi anyina akyɛn no but ɔyɛ ɔhene wonyɛ ɔhene nti ɔno so dɔmahene mmɛkasa nti asantefoɔ da
meba obi ne wa
yes
wogye di sɛ wadidi dɔmahene atam anaasɛ wo nti aseɛ no
so sitting down here and tell me say dɔmahene wote wakuru ase ozi onni dɔmahene atam na ɛno atam no ne dɛn ana wonka dɛn dɔmahene deɛ na ɔka ti otumfoɔ ɔsi otumfoɔ
ade na womfa ne sɛ ɛyɛ ɔno so na adwenkyerɛ
na adwenkyerɛ no ankasa kuru ase me ka kyerɛ abena nso ɔte na kuru ase a ɛbɛyɛ ne dɛ sɛ me ana obi me nkasa but so obi ka kyerɛ abena sɛ abena wote wakuru ase hɔ ɛna wo keka saa kyerɛ dɔmahene a ɛnyɛ atam ɔbosomfo de asɛm na ɔbisa me yɛka sɛ otumfoɔ ne dɔmahene ntɔkwa no ɛyɛ ahennie mu ntɔkwa ɛyɛ ntɔkwa a ɛwɔ ahennie mu dadaada a wɔn ako atwa mu ama dɔmahene fi sɛ watwa asantehene bi a watwa mu ti pɛn otumfoɔ ɛwɔ saa de no ho asɛm a ɛha no sɛ yɛbɛka saa asɛm no fine but so obi ɛka ne history a ɛno ɛnyɛ problem na mmom sɛ otumfoɔ bɛfiri asante region aba abɛsena akɔ sampa akɔsi hene no sampa hene ɛnyɛ sampa kuro no nyɛ ne dea sampa abusua ɛnyɛ n'abusua sampafoɔ wɔn nyɛ asantefoɔ ɛna wɔn yɛ asantefoɔ mpo wɔn nyɛ otumfoɔ abusuafoɔ otumfoɔ yɛ ɔhene a ɔwɔ asante confederation mu president no nti so obi pɛ sɛ ɔjoin ne asante confederation a fine ɛte sɛ deɛ wajoin ne commonwealth so ɔjoin ne a ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ uk foɔ na ɛbɛyi hene wɔ kurom anaa wɔn bɛsi president ma wo saa na otumfoɔ deɛ na ayɛ no nti sampa there is no way a o creating ntɔkwa ma sampa ɛnɛ yɛ kasa yi no wɔn da nonsia kafi wɔ hɔ nti sɛ dɔmahene sɔre na ɔka saa nsɛm wei na ɔka kyerɛ sɛ dɔma otumfoɔ no wɔnyɛ king na mmom ɔyɛ chief ɔyɛ friend sɛ paramount chief ɔyɛ ɔmanhene te sɛ me a mete ha yi a waka bɔne ɛyɛ ntoro anaa otumfoɔ ɔyɛ king na ɔyɛ no wɔ asante region sɛ hɔ wɔ ahemfo no bi na obɛtumi asi ɔmo a fine otumi tu hene wɔ hɔ deɛ that means obɛtumi asi hene wɔ hɔ but ɔba bono a abusua bi ani hɔ a wɔn yɛ asantefoɔ sampafoɔ wɔn nyɛ asantefoɔ so wahu nti wo no a woka bi no wobɛtumi aka bi ahemfo mmienu ka ɛyɛ bibi na office bi a bibi nkɔ right wobɛtumi akyerɛ w'adwene by sitting down there and say ɔno
na ade na womfa ne sɛ ɔno n'adwenkyerɛ na ɔno ɛkyerɛ ɛfa sonkos ɛno ne sɛ yɛ ɔno no so nti anka wo so baeɛ no na so waka nea wopɛ sɛ woka ɛfa dɔmahene ho na sɛ bi a wo so ɔnte ekurase anaasɛ bi a kuro na ɔte so no ɛyɛ ba sɛ wobɛka sɛ ɔn sɛ ɛne asɛm no nti sɛ wo describe ɔno ne submission anaasɛ ɔno ne opinion sɛ na ɔno si fa ehu no fa no sɛ yɛatem de deɛ na mefi sɛ ɛne ne nyɛ fɛ ɔwɔ ani kan sɛ mi sɛ ɛsi ɛbɛsosɔ so a yɛnwie yɛnsɔre so nde nti
we don't need to finish it yɛpɛ sɛ obi aka ne deɛ sɛ wo maa ne tam mɔ ɔbosomfo wo maa ne tam bebree ma ne kasae nti to ɔbo ase na menka me deɛ mewie a megyae ɔba a
ɔwɔ ahene anaa
o ma abena kasa mɔ papa kasa tententente bebree metie no mɔ metie no paa ne nsɛm a especially
ne kasa na ɛdɛ nyɛ sɛ mema ne mɔtɛ wodeɛ to asokɔ wasɛm
ɛyɛ wo deɛ sɛ ɛndeɛ ne kasa deɛ sɛ obi ankasa ne kasa ɛta na obi di ɔhene bi atɛm wo sɛ ne kasa ayɛ wo da ɛna mpɛ sɛ mekyerɛ sɛ atɛm no a na ɔdi saa ɔhene no na bi ɛyɛ wo dɛ
ɛna meka sɛ ɛnyɛ atɛmdidi ɛwɔ sɛdeɛ obi asi fa wo si atɛmdidi o ɛna mesɛ bia na ɛnyɛ atɛmdidi ɔno ndidi atɛm nti na nka meka sɛ
womom na wobɛgyina hɔ ama abena sɛ wo defend saa asɛm a ɔkaeɛ no sɛ
dabi ɛm sɛ me no meboa in content management ɛna memeyɛ ɔho nti ɛnyɛ sɛ in or against dabi ɛbusua
ɔbosomfo abena ɛbɛtumi akyerɛ yɛ mbaabi koro a dɔmahene ka kyerɛ otumfoɔ sɛ ɔte na kuro ase kuma ase wate bi da sɛ dɔmahene aka bi saa kyerɛ otumfoɔ da dɔmahene da bi a ɔtena ase a ɔse otumfoɔ te akonnwa kɛse ɔnkasa ntia no da na mmom deɛ yɛ nɔkorɛ ɛno ne history a yɛka kyerɛ no ɔbɛka ne sɛ deɛ fata and so another thing so no sɛ otumfoɔ ani tumi sɛ ɔba na saa ase bɛkeka nipa ti bom ama ntɔkwa asɔre sampa hɔ no ntɔkwa wɔ hɔ okotu abɔdɔm a ntɔkwa wɔ hɔ people are fighting And no one them no can say I said Bono have original House of Chiefs. Now ono no oda no. Ono no as I say niema no bi wo ho a o kama nipa ma no hunu say. And so mo follow that trend no because that Asante Confederation no. Ye ni ase bi. Enti say wa opese o join no betima join na mom ehene no de abusuani na edi. Otumfo ntimi say hene wo bono. Saze mo obeka na say wono oni otumfo atem. Na say wono say o pe position binti na ma o yes na o ye niema emfata. Na wo kasa wo si wani doma hene atem. Ana atem ne den. Atem ne aboa ne kwase anko ana. Obosomfo. It is emnible among come who say, Upia Wodomo, Pia Betima defending him. I'm telling you, say Bass a young fire no defend the Domahine. Now, also defend the Asante, Obians Robia, Obians Robia 1 minute. I don't know, dear. Antino Obia Wabusia, Yen free Busium, yes, we are no. It is officer do I and yet right. Said the office and corpus or Cassa Yet no 2 for. Also Cassa yes, actually anyway. How say Babet now or kickers the domana where you crassy and what in a crassy na or near wine. What do you mean by that? Until I open men if and you be at the amity and American Wassam, Mimitia, Ebia now one and you go to Unity 1 years. They move them peasant say, Tomahine, or ni individual bianco, or no 2 4, and they are almost exchange or more your friend is or more history. We can't get in a bush and we can't get in a bush. So be visa be uncle ya one or ye individual or ye or 2 for nana or ye in a background one won't defend you 2 for that because or no domahine or munina him for no munina paramount chiefs and marano more quines are more ye no matter what say why him for doors no shall was doors untino and no interest which you be and tessa intimacy will be as a walk as a bope say. I am fast him for some platform. We can do it. There's no problem. Obi abetimaka me new to for attempt so oti a crash. Hey, mean Casa Antinesa. Name most all can be at red of mine. I can ye. And they were body. We are not better make a manosi. Why?
Okay, yeah, but that was it. And Kawa 1 minute, dear, but all this see how but that was it. Now, yeah, called Prince Akrachi. Prince, what's the main can? We can phrase me escape. Indeed. We need it.
Yeah, it was we can make about
now, Prince, unim bibi. Besenka me take you over until we are now.
Ya phone kwa na mikase require professional budget na yi na ya fan say me na last person mikasa ya phone no so around them say phone ho kla ya kase we ya na me jama papa smally na ya phone ti obi a nso wa ya mesa phone na ya ko ya kase go china ye boja ye ti bia ke bia ya kase ye obi a wa examine be o chira be parliament proper be free kwa maswa boja ye na dia ke bia na obi ancho nto de obese rebata bibia na o chira wa ba na hone shas enti abe ye for that to da ye bia ye phone chabo no kwa na dem obese dem obese kan nyina se o se ye kan nyina no at the end of the day ye enkofo kakra bi ne be decide amaye said ye kan no season ne do say ye politicians no o mepe ambassador ye say ye mo adwuma won so etimu dadan so bepe employment extension the year they say ene nipa 39 akofa presidential forms 39 which is a record number 39 which omunina ye independent to omomo party obia kofa forms ni bi omubeye say ombese ye momo adwuma ye eti obenya MPP or NDC or CPP GCPP APC PNC muni obia or independent forms wa na hu so mudi wo no so ye independent ya ene na o support independent kan bi na wakɔhwɛ sɛ wakɔfa forms na ɔnkɔfa forms no wona ye independent a ɔmakɔgye ɔmo passport anaasɛ ɔmo receive passport from EC no ɔmo receive passport from the EC sɛ sisi deɛ ɔmetumi afili forms no ɛyɛ obehu George Chumberima edu wom Samuel Apia Dankwa wom ɛna Alan Chilamaten so ka ho nti apamotopo sisi deɛ ometuma ko platforms a agina ena na Kwame Bediako ono so ti ayi owa hene wonipa no Cheda no so ti ayi isi for amane passport se obetuma platforms e dia ba Jacob Osei Yabua, Joy, which were 3-4 times, the premier independent candidate. And Richard Suman, so your Kofi Kranti, Kofi Kranti, so or say could be Desmond Abrifa, Dr. Agnes Aisha, Dr. Ni Amudako, Wilberforce Andus, Nana Stevens, and Samuel Walanyo, and TK Aminyo. Say, Omuna, Philipom Sunona, say, and Kibia, name blemish beyond the Mudia, Nesse, say, ballot paper, no, Tibenya 39 people now, that was all. Ti obia nkoye na dwuma wie sese de yesi obetima ko forms no se de ka na kwese BC ne okochi obi index number na oye ya yebetimeti ti mo mpem money we no capellion forms kwa no opposition anya de o se ka ye den because enye na ye saade no from 93 ya ye eti ye wo obeka se past questions wo eti ukofa na wahwe wodi kofa pencil na odi achiro ni nyina kama wuwi afi de no wa ye photocopy no afi de wakofa black pen no no achiro ni nyina cause enkoba say ye be ye na afidie na na media pe SDC na we bie ye yi no ECG na do na nkofo dwun say bia ye be ECG so bia agile code kochro so so wa ko school makinkan a kochro un makinkan fa ko mo bia woni me reading na obetwa kan no more din show o first name o last name o age any de keka na feeling na sika so a ECG fa bra no e non refundable na fa ko na yentini enko yi yempe kasakasa asembia eti mo amoy independent no nyamiancha de obia gene de se de ka no 12 political parties ye bodin na nso PNC konso yi almost leader kama oba no I think say one I think Janet Naba and the Ejina Mama this is complete among the independent aspirants who receive passport from the EC George and Mabodin Alan or Kofi Kwantin to obia gene de akasa obe Philip so no enu ne hia enu na na kopa nsem na ba so one Philip on tumi ne say ye disqualify wa no go bia na ha obi adwene na mo bia be ho adwukwa this ma time no wa ma almost 1 month so obi an koye 2 year wrong kwa na pako isi no nka say ade ne wrong na ye ne 10 ba no time no do so no je finally a enya ho no korokoro tu bia sam no ma ya available ko fele never forms no ko wo hwe na so ntia sia pre isi o friend na won ka say wo ye wi nti won je na mo dwuma no and then me the easy for you nyina to platforms no moduma no ma ye ready and no na wo de obeka sasa me bi e beba na ye kan was obi be ko platform so won ko but e ma yisin one o se fili na say disqualify na as hey and this is cheddar o say the ya man code no onko fa the forms no onko fili alenche ma onko fili ko frequency ni joy ni wan won na onko fili o ene ada omuso omo ye parties no obi anko fili ni de na yen ko yeni yempechu ka sembia say because you 39 kwa no maybe no say 5 penny wo balo for say 100 kwa na be ko say printing nyina e kwa bo so printing ni de ene odu wa onu abeye number no say ye ma obi number ye paper na say obi am pick de de nti ala be number 1 NDC number 39 MPP be 25 na ye ko yeni but say won pese ye be so ne so enye easy ne so ne so obi ade so wa wo mistake obeye no ne be yiwe free we ya de ye hia nye say wo de wakasa nyina ay kompo nyina be ye kwa say wantimi ama easy enye correct one no enti be say ye ko school BC obi asua de so be na wantimi Philip so na ya disqualify no so ya disqualify enti na kakra obozofo me pese me kan ho emrenti Papa Smalley o other programs wo be enti no Joseph twen nyambo chi na concert to ye pon enti me na ye kase wo so ye pon no na me fa ye pe de ma Papa Smalley na ono so koye because wo so twa ne bills no so kwa nye ne other programs enti e de ya obi akasa obi enu wo platform so kasa at least twice na ye pesi anom na nyame boa ye da mu nyina mase obozo so wo ujam ma pasman ni ni so say de onso timi ba say de akosi yesu kai do e mary by na ye wonyanu bebre o ha onso eboa ma akontrol radio no koso ba on say kan time and e to de be woduma timi sa atibobo mu nyina aba ohima mande mu nyina no mo so onso abo modern fire chief and the constantly e mebe ba onso so no e bia onso e be ye na o pese o be ba ko timi na won ba na enso ye be kai say e no ma o ye ma control radio no be bi obi am so beti mo say me so wo ma mi timi ba sanity nti anytime bi obenye opportunity na wa yo to mu de wuni ho kwai babo bi se ampa onso ka ho na bibia nso akoyi kama nti ye da mu nyina se mo amuti kwabena bi mo Germany ye Shalom Uruguay South America otie pa ene enwanum nyina mutie all the platform yo so X Twitter ni can say Telegram, you also your Facebook, and the Makasa Control Radio, no, just one section of the company. Your TV section, how be Facebook, movies. Open so we party and now so to bedding, open so anniversary na, especially within Europe now. Open so Papa Smiley Bay MC Mawa master of ceremony. Obeba kama or the Fidian ebeba na wa driver ediaba or tire side and monty. Mama Munjin say region quantity. Open say Papa Smiley Baswa, Genama no. Na within European Spain or baby France or Beba, Estonia, Lithuania, Ukraine crown, Western Ukraine crown or Beba, and Eastern Hodia, the Hong Kong, Western Ukraine or Beba Hall of cover. It's not and no, the Munina was or Yeba Parliament, Bamaso. My favorite person, the whole week, Friday night, managing Bamaso. And the Ochadia more time, Yabeba so now Obiabe Sanimu, the Ene. Upesa oye rebata wenti mianka nyina fatu ocho ochina besanimu maye na yina obi abe representing the MP me represent MP ewo East Africa Connecticut ho na me representing the MP me representing constituency wo so bra be representing na obi anse no ma bianka ma ti yeda mu nyina ma se ti ha na yedi adwumedi ne se me ko no meja me bie mu sesela no ubetuma kasa ko se Papa Smiley de ebeba on off the record